We are above the 256 mark. Normally, whenever we start parking them on the spectator side, that means there's a few cars here. But $10,000 Thursday, and as any no-box race he attends, my man Charlie Lockhart. First truck out the left lane. You can always count on it. Our run order today is purple and black for bottom bulb, then we'll call white run sticker door car, then we'll call yellow run sticker door car, then red dragsters and blue dragsters. But pair number one, round number one, $10,000 Thursday, left-hand side, Charlie Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky. The S10 for Lockhart Metal Sales and Walker Automotive and GZ Motorsports. George McDaniel right side, the Chevy 2-dialed 576. Charlie's truck they call Trusty, and it looks like a great time. Great time. Loosen the front end up, do a bunch of wheelies, and turn on a bunch of wind lights. About 200 foot out, Charlie sets the front end down, and he's got all of it. 31 thou in front. He's double 09 and 2 above. His wind light comes on as McDaniel 040 and 2 over, no good. The crystal clean, Krispy Kreme left side, Chaz Robichaux, dialed 714, taking on Big Jed, driving Big Red out of Coalburg, Alabama. Slow Nova, dialed 591. I was driving through Tennessee on the way here. On 40, there's an exit called Buck Snort, and I'm like, I've heard that before. Well, that's what Big Jed used to describe what his car sounded like whenever Pete was driving at Montgomery. Buck Snort. If you're from Buck Snort, Tennessee, welcome. Robichaux turns it 12 thou red and 3 over. Big Jed 32 red behind him and just a touch under. I believe Seth Hyatt left side, dialed 623, taking on Brady Mace. Clarksville, Tennessee, right side in the Camaro, punched his ticket to the IHRA World Finals. He won the IHRA Sportsman Spectacular at Music City Raceway, dialed 572. Brady Mace, 22 and 2 over. Driver not on file left side, down 628, and J. Pennington. Oh, Blueberry. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. JJ, 058, take 008 to be 2 over. Left side was 22 up front and 6 over the dial at 8 thou behind JJ. Lubed up on some Crisco and squeaked that one through. Taylor Pofall, left-hand side out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee, taking on, it says Seth Lancaster. The Greg Hines Racing Camaro right side, dialed 637. Pofall 15 thou red and 42 over. Lancaster lays down 46 total. Nope, 55 total, 46 dead 9. Great lap. Double O David Bell left side and Jake Clayton right side. The Blytheville, Arkansas native in the maroon Mustang and somewhere near Chattanooga for Jake Clayton. Dialed 654 on the right. David Bell is 11 thou red, Jake Clayton 45 and 2 under. Brian Roop left side out of Mayfield, Kentucky, and the Colorado. I always thought those made good looking race trucks. Oh, the Andersons have a couple out of Tennessee, and that one there is no exception. Mitchell Seymour right side, the MSR Chevy 2 dialed 646. Seymour's got this one wrapped up, 12 up front, and gets it. Oh. That's why you don't call them over before they're over. 12 and 22 thou behind Brian Roop, 38. And 16 thou over, 54 total, gets it done. Seymour had 42 to work with and ended up 22 behind. J. Mart left side, dialed 645 out of Union City, Tennessee, and William Joyner. This is a Paducah Dragway matchup every Saturday night, and Jordan Martin gets this one 0-30 up front and 2 over. Joyner 14 thou red and quite a bit above. Here's a guy that can go under the dial in, Paul Russell left side. Russell Specialty Sales Chevy 2. Dialed 641, and Greg Russell right side. Porky dialed 637 out of Vernon, Alabama. Porky's got him doubled up on the starting line. Russell stops to be 12 hundredths over, no good. 11 and 5 over for Greg Russell. Turns on a win light. 24 and 653 at 87 for Paul Russell, no good. Big block Blake Richardson left side and Andrew Lindemuth. Choctaw dialed 642 in the left. And the GTO for Andrew dialed 646. Out of the Pennington Racing Stable. Identical reaction times. Win light says Richardson, 31, take 12 to be 43 over. Lindemood also 31 and 5 over, no good. Bradley Sanders and Ryan Gleghorn now. Sanders, the Monza left side out of Henning, Tennessee, dialed 595, and old Glegg right side. The Camaro. You got sponsors on here. Quick Tire and Exner Racing Transmissions and Jake's Muffler and Brakes. I'm not sure what I think I sponsored an oil change maybe. Adam's sitting back at Jake's Muffler and Brakes in the slot car room. His feet kicked up. Probably making Dayton do all the work, but Gleghorn's got work to do here. He's in trouble. 0-38 and 2 over, no good. 11 and 2 over for Bradley Sanders. Turns on his win light. Drivers, if you do not get through round number 1, $120 puts you back in the show. First round buybacks only. We are at or over our crest for first or second round buybacks. Nasty Nick Hastings and Tim Garrison got a good one here. 4th, separate them. Nick stops and a round where everybody's 2 and 3 over. Stopping's not going to work. 30 and 1 above 8 for Tim Garrison. Turns on a win light. 0-26 for Hastings and had a choice and wasn't it. We found a wallet with money in it and no identification. If you can describe the wallet and give us tell us how much money's in it. I've got it in my pocket. Frank, I got it in my pocket. Okay? Okay. Jamie Martin now, and we're going to casino. And the cheater, Daniel Little, right side. Cheater's 11 and turns on a win light. 22 over. Got the hitman left-hand side, Tommy Jackson out of Millington, Tennessee, taking on Rich Comar, relocated to Florida, formerly from Illinois. Hitman dialed 608, Rich dialed 677. 12 fouls separate them. Comar in control, win, light, Rich. Tommy Jackson 0-65 and stays behind by 2 thou to be 3 over. Comar 53 and 4 above gets their 2 thou and a win light shines on the BTE side of the racetrack. Mason Epperson and Lucas Walker now. Epperson left side in the Mopar. Dialed in 820. Turns it 53 thou red. Lucas Walker 038 and turns on a win light. 38 and 9 thou under. Johnny Holly left-hand side, 632 the dial, and Brad Davis out of Fulton, Mississippi, the Mustang dialed 838. $23 thou separate them, advantage Holly, win, light, Davis. 28 and 1 above turns on a win light. 005 for Johnny Holly, and he's 3 thou behind at the finish line. Larry Sagan left-hand side. He's out of Louisiana, right? Because he has that weird spelling of the name, and you got to say it. It doesn't have a G in it, but you just got to say it that way. 596 the left side for the Cavalier, and Brian Bennett. The buggy dialed 538. We have called all bottom bulb, no box cars. We have called you. As Sagan turns on a wind light, 009 and one above. As Brian Bennett, 36 thou red and 84 over. Not what he had in the cards for round one, but $120 gives you another shot at it. Cruel Seminole left-hand side, dialed 647. Thursday night at Dream Team. That's Cool and I's night. We got to show up. Take it on Billy Parker. Parker right side. Dialed 675. What's going on, Casey? Just turning on our Motor Mania TV live feed presented by our good friends at Scoggin Dickey and Mosier and Larice and Fuel Tech. And Billy Parker's 2 thou red cool, 039 and 2 over. That's pretty cool. Wind light comes on. Get to do something I don't get to do very often anymore, is hang out in the tower and my man Frank. Aubrey Sutton, left-hand side, the young lady out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, dialed at 660. She might be a lot of things, but a mechanic is not one of them. Good thing is she knows it. CJ Kilkenny, right side, another S10, dialed at 643. Two thou separate them, wind, light. CJ, 41. And 31 thou in front at the finish line. 43 for Aubrey and 8 over, no good. CJ Kilkenny moving on. What's going on, Britt? Tim Garrison, Possum, it says. Who's Possum, Gleghorn? No idea. Possum just rolled quite a bit when we got on the trans brake. Yeah, we're a little red. Garrison, 27. And a little bit under. Possum, 19 red and 17 thou under. That Gleg, it's a little slow out there.
I wasn't that slow.
We have found a wallet. It has no ID, no debit card, no nothing. But it's not a child's wallet. There's a little bit of cabbage in there, Gleghorn. We done counted it. So whenever somebody wants to claim it, if you have misplaced your wallet, just come tell us how much was in it. Josh Lukey thought he was right and he was wrong. We had to throw him off over the PA a little bit. Big Josh Sutton, right side. Is that Gene Smaltz? Yeah, Gene Smaltz Jr. left side, out 659. Big wheel stand out of Sutton, and he is just a touch red behind him, but first or worst, and Gene Smaltz turned it red first. Sutton at 28 red behind him and 22 thou under. Hagen Gary left-hand side, dialed 777 in the 6-cylinder Firebird. Driver not on file right side. It's another S10.
Right side?
Yeah.
That is Graham Rufinaut.
Graham Rufinaut. Awesome. Graham Rufinaut right side in the orange pickup truck. Trying to flicker the pre-stage bulb on. We got her there. Yeah. Rufinaut 32 and 41 thou over. Hagen was 50. Take 28. Had to take 23 or less. This is the wallet has been found. Tony Miles and Jacob Pitt now. What is that? Is that Barracuda? 665 on the left side. Mopars galore. The Dodge Dakota right side. My dog Jacob Pitt out of Fort Worth, Texas. Like the 92-time track champion dialed 574. And that's why he's the 92-time track champion. 006 and 2 over as Miles hit at 053 and 11th thou over, leaving just a little bit too much room for Jacob Pitt to squeak in there. Nick Curl now left-hand side. In a Monte Carlo, Buick Regal.
Yep.
The G-bodied out 641, and Brent Tucker out of Eldridge, Alabama, the Fox Body Mustang, the knockoff Lucas Walker Mustang dialed 686. Identical reaction times. Win light, Curl 40, take 15 to be right at 4 over. Brent Tucker's 40 and 54 over, no good. It's Keith Powers and Autumn Lawson now. Keith Powers? Is that Kenny Powers' brother?
Close.
Ah, Kenny Powers. 642 on the left side for the Malibu. And Audi in the Mustang dialed 604, originally out of Elwood, Illinois. Throw a rock and hit Route 66 Raceway. She is the fourth coolest sibling out of 4 siblings. Audi crushed it. We had a chance. We are 101 up front. Takes 17 thou to be 14 thou under. Had to trim that up to 3 thou or less. Keith Powers 64 and 4 over. Turns on a win light. Brandon Michaels left side. Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 720, taking on Chris Hester, the chicken farmer out of Alabama, dialed 684. Hester's got him doubled up. Win light, the chicken farmer 21, take 14 thou to be 21 over. 42 total. Locks out Brandon Michael here in round number 1. Brings up Jeff Thompson in the Saturn View out of Corinth, Mississippi. Home of some of my favorite people, the Glidewells. David's out here with us this weekend. Taking on Ryan Richardson. Rhino dialed 602 in the RBZBillet.com Camaro. Rhino's in trouble. Win light. Thompson double 09 and 1 10 thou under. How about 9 get there a thou to turn on a win light as Richardson 24 and 13 thou under and a thou behind. Jeff Thompson in the round number 2 is Daniel Campton and Austin Richardson now. Campton, the Gentry's Racing S10, dialed 683. A-Rich. The Chevelle dialed 619. Former Matt Tennant ride. Didn't get one all the way into the stage beam, and A-Rich 062 and showed him 7 under. Robbie Mullins now left side, the Chevy 2 out of Plaquemine, Louisiana, dialed 591, and Wes Neely, number 4 in the world last year at Stock Eliminator, dialed 743 in the BTE side of the racetrack. Good morning to the chat bleacher, Michael and Barn and Jeff, Doug. Welcome to the Scoggin, Dickey, Mosier, Larice, Fuel Tech Motor Mania live stream. Free to you as always. It's Robbie Mullins, 15 dead, 722 total. Left Wes Neely a thou to get in, and he said, nope, not now. Jennifer Varner now left-hand side, the Catfish Camaro down 667, and Thomas Holly. Wonder if he even writes a check whenever he shows up to the racetrack. Like, when's the last time a racetrack has actually cashed Thomas Holly's check and not owed him money? It's got to be maybe whenever he first started driving. I mean, probably not even that. Holly out of Saraland, Alabama, dialed 609 right side, and just like that, 27 fouls separate him, and Holly's all over Jennifer Varner like a rat on a Cheeto. 10 and 4 over, gets their 22 foul. This Varner 37 and 37 over, no good. Chris Strange and Robert Allen now. Camaro on the left side out of, how do you say that, Manatee? Manatee? There should be a hyphen in that. Manatee, Mississippi, left side, dialed 652. And Robert Allen on the right side, dialed 7 flat in his Nova. It is not behind the trees anymore, Barn. Allen is 4 foul red and 2 overs. Chris Strange, 19 dead on 9, turns on a win light, 28 total here in round 1. Chris Foster and Tim Pace now. Foster on the left side. In the Malibu, dialed at 736, and the former world champ, maybe reigning world champ? Is he still a world champ? Yeah, it was last year he was a reigning world. So former world champ Tim Pace out of Boonville, Mississippi. Dialed 828. Took off out of there like a herd of turtles. 14 thou advantage to Chris Foster. Win light Foster, 38 and 1 above. Had Tim Pace locked out at 052. Brings up Abe Lincoln. The GOAT, Chris Martin, left side out of Mount Olive, Alabama in the Monza, dialed 562. And Kyle Rumley, the Huntington, Tennessee native, dialed 668 in the right. Martin's at the top bulb and the middle bulb. We'll see if we can find the bottom bulb this time. We found it. Beautiful wheel stand, absolutely identical on the starting line. Win light Rumley. Ooh, he's gonna want that one. 18 take 15 for Chris Martin to be 0, 0, 0, 1 under the dial in. 110 thou under for Chris Martin, no good. 18 and 14 thou over 32 total. Puts Kyle Rumley into round number 2. Chad Salen and Mitchell Reeves now. A couple of my dogs in the starting line. Left side, 665 in the Love Machine. Mitchell out of Chelsea, Alabama, driving the ZZ Top Nova, dialed at 655. Sandlin 10 thou red and 5 unders. Reeves 59 and 1 above. Gets it done here in round number 1. Driver not on file left side. Somebody out of Louisiana is all I know, because there is a big, big state of Louisiana sticker in the back window. Malibu dialed 710. And Taylor Bowling right side. Fresh off a hot 100K at Beach Bend Raceway. Runner-up in the main event, dialed 669 out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. Well, left lane poured a little water on Taylor Bowling. 15 takes 6, turns on a win light 21 and 3 over for Bowling. Had a chance, just a little behind. Michael Beard and Derek Varner win light. Varner 36 and 2 over. Turns on his win light. Beard swaps feet 0-4-0 in reaction time and 33 thou over. Does not get him through here in round number 1. $120 will get you right back in the show. Is this Slate? Is Slate swapping feet, Frank? Yep. Slate Cummins left side. Hammond, Louisiana native for the Mosier Engineering Chevy 2. Dial 547 taking on Opie Pierce. One tough customer on the right side in the Nova, dialed 667. Good job, Slate. 39 thou red for Cummins, no good. 23 and 1 above for Opie Pierce gets it done. Josh Sutton Jr., Little Josh out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. The Kia Soul out 1165 and Danny Paul right side. Paul dialed 615. Good looking Chevelle. Little Josh is away and green. Paul's tree is just starting to fall. And we got ourselves a drag race. 7 thou separated him, advantage, Soul, win light, Paul. 30 and 1 above 3, 43 total. Little Josh 23 and 4 over. Little too much of the other brake pedal. Charlie Lockhart back around, entry number 2 out of Mayfield, Kentucky, and J.L. Blackard out of Olive Branch, Mississippi. Now it's 611 right side. Charlie got that one for all it's worth. How about 001 and 5 over, gets behind 13 thou. Blackard 59 and 16 thou under, no good. Lockhart moving that one into round number 2. You ready, Glegg? You want this thing? It's good. I'm on the semi-retired tour, so my voice is already starting to crack, and it's Thursday. Round 1, FTI round 1 Thursday. All right, well, I'll be up here for the re-entry round for you. Here you go, pal.
There is no re-entry round. We go right back into round 2.
You want your little chair back?
Nah, I'm good.
I just couldn't see anything.
Oh, who's my first pair here? Oh, Seth Hyatt left side, dialed 623. No name right side. Seth will get the win there. Solid lap, 074, 1 above, gets there first, 14 thou. Right side 40 and 6 above, no good. Cole Waldrop left side, dialed 669. Right side. Somebody in the Brodix Chevy 2, dialed 638. Winlight there going to Cole Waldrop, 31 and a thou under, right side red and 5 above. Rhett Sagan left side, dialed 633. Take on Linda Ratliff, dialed 734. Linda is in trouble. Give a Winlight to Rhett Sagan, 31 and 2 above. Linda, a little late and 1 over. Taylor Profile left side, dialed 647. Take on William Joyner. Joyner dialed 740. And 750 for William Joyner. It is nasty. 6 thou, separate them, Winlight, give it to Joyner. How about 10 total? Perfect. 1 above, 0 for William Joyner. Taylor Profile, 006, take 12 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. William Joyner moves on. David Bell dialed 6 flat left side. Can take on Daniel Riddle, dialed 623. Winlight, give it to Riddle, 12 and 4 above on the drop. Bell, 25, take 34 to be 6 thou under. Daniel Riddle will move on as Brian Roop left side. Dialed 634, take on Lucas Walker. Lucas dialed 603. Roop is red. Walker moves on, 002, and airs it out to be 21 thou under. Jordan Martin. Dialed 647 left side. Take on Mitchell Seymour. Seymour dialed 651 as our doubles have made their way back around. Seymour 5 thou red, Martin 026. Dead 2, 28 total for Jordan Martin. Gage Birch left side, dialed 629. Take on Seth Lancaster. Lancaster dialed 639. Seth lays down 11 total, 005, dead 6, gets their first 4 hun as Birch 25, stopped to be 2 above, no good. Seth Lancaster, 11 total, moves on. Jamie Martin dialed 646, take on George McDaniel, dialed 576. McDaniel is a lot red, but Martin 002, dead 8, lays down 10 total. Jimmy Martin moving on. Tommy Jackson Jr. dialed at 609. Take on Porky Russell dialed at 638. Tommy 003, one above 5, lays down 18 total, gets the win light, locks out Porky, who's 28 and 2 above. Mason Epperson left side, out 826. Take on my buddy Jason Scott. The Roadster right side, out 575. Jason got all that one. And he'll lay down 3 total. 001, dead 2 for Jason Scott. Mason 36 takes 17 to be 5 under. Jason Scott 3 total. Moving on. Lance Love dialed 635. Take on Matt Nowling dialed at 633. Final call, round 1 bottom bulb. Final call, round 1 bottom bulb. You should be in the lanes. Final call, bottom bulb, round number 1. You should be in the lanes. Lance is 4 thou red. Nowling 18, dead 6. Keith Powers and Nick Curl come to the start line. Powers left side, dialed 644. Curl dialed 641. Powers turns it red. Curl 11 and clicks it off early. Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 720. Get on Tim Garrison, dialed 579. Brandon Michaels is a long way from home. My man is out of Maryland and drove to Holly Springs, Mississippi. To race 310s on the bottom. That's dedication. And he'll turn on the win light. 30, take 11 to be 2 thou under. Garrison 42 and 3 thou under. Daniel Campton left side, dialed 683. Take on Blake Richardson, dialed 624. Blake's got issues. So Daniel will get the easy win. I know he had a plug wire problem earlier today. Not sure what happened here, but I'm sure they'll get Choctaw back up and running. Once again, final call, bottom bulb. Final call, bottom bulb, round number 1. FTI, round number 1. Final call, round 1, bottom bulb. You should be here. Hagen Gary and Billy Parker. 13 thou, separate them up front. Hagen Gary lays down 8 total in the 6-cylinder stalker. 005 dead 3, turns on the win light. Billy Parker 18, gets there nothing to be 10 thou under. Hagen Gary moves on. Robbie Mullins left side, dial 590. Take on Chris Strange, dial 652. Mullins in control here. Mullins with the win. 19 to above. Turns on the win light. Strange late. And 14 thou under, had no chance. Jeff Thompson back around, dialed 630. Take on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 823. Pace 4, take 12 to be 3 above. Thompson 27 and 2 over. No good. Graham Rufinot left side, dialed 657. Take on Jake Pitt. Pitt dialed 574. 2 Texas boys going to square up here in FTI round number 1. Give win light to Graham, 23. Take 9 to be 2 above. Pitt, 56, dead 0, no good. Graham Rufinot moves on. Braden Sloan left side, out 11-11. Sloan dialed 7-11. Take on Nasty Nick Hastings out 6-09. Sloan was scared. Hastings 29 and 7 thou under. Sloan 10 thou red and 1 above. At this time, I will make the call for white run sticker door cars. Top bulb door car with a white run sticker will take you to the lanes. Car number 4157, Gage Eno. You're the wait and see by round number 1. Gage Eno, wait and see by round number 1. 4157, Gage Eno. You're the wait and see by round number 1. I need door cars, white run sticker door cars, round 1 to the lanes, please. White run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Jennifer Varner and Chris Hester will be the next pair up, as Brent Tucker got a win light there, 32 and 1 above. Varner left side out 668, Hester in the right out 683. Varner 3, take 4 to be 2 above. Hester 27, dead 7, no good. Jennifer Varner moves on. Wes Neely left side out 745. Take on J.L. Blackard out 609. Blackard is red, Neely 19, and 5 thou under. Wes Neely will move on. Final pair, Chaz Robichaux left side, dialed 718. Take on Braden Sloan, dialed 7-11. Winlight Sloan 32, take 11 to be 5 thou under. Robichaux a little late and 23 thou under. That will wrap up round 1 of bottom bulb. Top bulb door cars getting ready to come at you. Here we go. Top bulb door cars coming at you. Left side going to get the win there. It's Josh Wood, 37 and a bunch under. Also, Josh left a little something on the racetrack, so we're going to clean it up real quick before we get back in to FTI round 1. Once again, we have white run sticker door cars. White run sticker door cars. We have called you to the lanes. White run sticker door cars. We have called you to the lanes. Hank Hintz left side. Dialed 574. Take on Logan Diggs. LD dialed at 612. I'm no expert by any means, but that's probably the nicest Oldsmobile in the country, right-hand side. Winlight Diggs 26 and one above gets the win. Hence 7 take 46 to be 17 foul under. Logan Diggs will move on. Jordan Weiss left side, dialed 580. Take on Brandon Garrison, dialed 631. One foul separate them. Give a win light over to Garrison. 7 take 2 to be 4 above. Weiss 6 and 5 over. No good. Chris White dialed 621. Take on Cecil Whitaker dialed 615. One like Chris White, 17, and one above gets the win. Whitaker, 35, and 2 above, no good. Don Bradford, dialed 652. Take on Jay Hill, dialed 553. Winlight going to Hill, 38 and 4 above as Bradford late and a lot over. Billy Hill dialed 675. Get down Ryan Tankersley dialed 646. And we got one stop in the shutdown area, so we will go retrieve them. We'll get them off the racing surface, and we'll get back into FTI round number 1 here shortly. Beverly Hill, Ryan Tankersley, win light. Give it Tankersley, 21 and 2 above gets the win. Hill, 008 and 4 over. No good. Left side dialed at 643. Right side, Brian Hannon dialed at 623. Left side 5 thou red, Brian Hannon 25. 1 above. Brian Hannon moves on. Kenny Peace left side, dialed at 594. Take on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead, dialed at 640. Kenny Peace 0007 red. Whitehead 19 and 2 above will move on. Derek Patton left side, dialed at 692. Take on Matthew Richard, dialed at 535. Two thou separated. Give a win light to Patton, 9 dead 4, lays down 13 total. Richard 11 takes 7 to be 4 thou under. Derek Patton moves on. Shane Carr left side, dialed at 632. Take on Lonnie Rice. Rice dialed 548. Win light Lonnie Rice, 12 and 2 above gets the win. Shane 17 and 2 over gets 7 thou behind. Brian Griffin dialed 632. Could take on Noah Lewis dialed 602. Six thou separate them. Win light goes to Noah. 004 and 3 above gets their first 4 thou. Griffin 10 and 3 above, no good. Michael McCorvey left side, dialed 611. Take on Jesse Williams. Jesse dialed 595. Michael McCorvey left side, out 6'11", can take on Jesse Williams, out 595. Jesse 15 thou red, McCorvey is 35. And one above. Sean Scott, dialed 642, can take on Brady Mace. Brady dialed at 579. One light, Brady Mace, 007, and two above, Sean Scott, 29, take 9 to be 8 thou under. Bill Huntington dialed 511. Take on Isaac Fulcher, dialed 544. Fulcher 26 and 4 above gets there 2 thou. Huntington 43 and 2 over, no good. Gage Birch dialed 625 left side. Can take on Rodney Jordan dialed 532. Jordan is 11 thou red. Birch 37 and 2 under. We'll move on. Shelby Thurman dialed 693 left side. Take on Paul Moore. Moore dialed 581. Thurman is red. Moore 003 and 14 thou under. Mark Ingram dialed 644 left side. Going to take on Kirk Wood, dialed 611 right side. Kirk gets a win 14, 2 above. Gets a win. Mark 18, take 25. 3/4 thou under, no good. Cody Graham left side, dial 579. Continue on Travis Eaton. Eaton dialed 617. One light, we'll go Travis Eaton, 16, one above, 0, gets there, 0, 0, 0, 7. By 7 thousandths, Travis Eaton will move on. Cody Graham, 15, one above, 2, no good. Travis Eaton moves on. Shallon Broussard, dialed 635, take on Billy Warren. Warren dialed 572. Billy Warren gives it one too many chicken wings and gives the win light to Shallon Broussard, 31 and one above. Gets there 9 thou. Warren 14 and 3 over. No good. Broussard moves on. Richard Duval left side, dialed 660. Take on J.J. Pennington, dialed 647. Duval 15 thou red, JJ 16 and 10 thou under. JJ move on. Todd Nations left side, dialed 682. Gonna take on Dakota Saint, dialed 624. Dakota flinches, gives a win to Nation, 17 and 2 above. Dakota way red and 4 thou under. Eli Barnett dialed at 605. Going to take on Jacob Knight, dialed 601. Win light. Eli Barnett, 28 dead 1, gets a win. Jacob Knight was 6 thou red and 1 above. Zach Fulcher, dial 584. Get to go on Dan Johns, dial 564. Charlie Laurent left side out at 7:05. Get on Trey Green. Winlight Laurent 33, 1 above, gets there 11. Trey 12, and 4 above. Kyle Green left side, out 6:10. Get on Johnny Holly, out at 5:92. Corey St. Bobo Marshall. Bobo 17, 2 above, gets there 4 thou. St. 29 and 1 above. No good. Kevin Bankston, 14 thou red. Michael Barclay, 23 dead, 9 will advance. Tyler Huckabee dialed 660. Getting on Mike Middlebrooks dialed 631. Middlebrooks 12 dead, 8 lays down 20 total. Huckabee 18 dead, 7 no good. Stacy Carpenter left side. Take on Wayne Franks. Franks dialed 642. Carpenter 3, take 5 to be 7 over. Franks 15 and 6 over, no good. Trooper Stewart dialed 603, gonna take on Ryan Truitt, dialed 533. Thou red, Stewart 10 and 3 above will move on. Jody Semino out at 649, taking on Possum. Possum down to 569. Take all remaining door cars. All remaining door cars will take you to the lanes. All remaining door cars, FTI round number 1, will take you to the lanes. All door cars, round 1, will take you now. Who is 12 thou red? Possum 065, and 1 above will move on. Charles Freeman, 23. Get there a foul to be 2 above. Corey Anderson, 13, and 3 above, no good. Ryan Green, left side, dialed 626. Right side, dial 544. Right side will move on. Move on. 10 and 2 above. Jordan Eaker, red, and 3 above. Jalen Whitmore, left side, dialed 597. Take on Zach Martin, dialed 621. The Snake Power Vega Adds a little bit of a death wobble in it. Jalen says, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm out. Zach Martin moves on. 054 and a bunch over.
All right. Gleggy has gone to run to the concession stand, grab a few things for the staff here in the tower. So appreciate that, Gleggy. So we'll step in and do a little work. Was lucky enough to turn on 2 wind lights in round number 1, off the bottom and the top. So I'll be up here for the rest of round 1. Go out there and get after them again in round 2. But a lot of cars on the grounds here today. Great turnout. The Great American Bracket Races Dream Team Challenge, the 6th annual. All right, here we go. Back up and running here. Jonathan Nesbitt left side, dialed 615, taking on Steve Rogers in the right, also dialed 615. Nesbitt in the S10, Rogers in the Vega. Heads up bracket race right here on the starting line. These two should be staring each other eye to eye all the way down the racetrack. There's going to be a little advantage going to Nesbitt. He's got 12 thou to work with. Win light Nesbitt 11, take 8 to be 23 thou above. Rogers 23 and 2 over, no good. Jonathan Nesbitt picks up the win light. Bring up Stephen Barrett left-hand side, dialed 646. Taking on Steve Williams in the right, dialed 643. They're actually going to be on a 648. Barrett in full control. Barrett 007, take 17 to be 12 Han above. Williams late and 18 thou under, no good. Stephen Barrett moving on. Danny Angel left-hand side, dialed 608, taking on Jeff Brotherton in the right, dialed 635. Nine thou separate them up front. Advantage Angel. Win light goes right side to Brotherton. 30. Take 3 to be 21 thou above. Angel 21 and 3 over. No good. Might have stayed behind on that one. Jeff Brotherton will advance. Chad Roach, left-hand side, dialed 528, taking on Doug Lawrence, right side, dialed 661. Starting line advantage goes to Roach. Win light to Roach, 002, take 28, and 28 thou above gets the win. Lawrence 49, take 16 to be 36 thou under, no chance. Chad Roach moving on. That'll bring up Tracy Guffey left side, down 618 in that beautiful Camaro, taking on C.J. Kilkenny right side, down 643 in the beautiful S10. Nasty 9 thou, separate them up front, advantage Guffey. Kilkenny 9, dead 2, gets their first 7 thou. Guffey was perfect. 005, but puts it 1 above 9 to be 7 thou behind, and Kilkenny will advance. JC Tramontazzi left side, dialed 648, taking on George Mason in the right, dialed 569. Winlight Tramontazzi, 004. And 1 above 8, take 56. Mason was 35 and 4 over, no good. Tramontazzi will advance. Bring up Joe Ernst, left-hand side, dialed 614, taking on Renard Smith in the right, dialed 617. Eleven thou, separate them up front, advantage Smith, Winlight, Smith. 28 take 14 to be 28 take 21 to be 14 thou above. Ernst 39 and 25 thou over, no good. Renard Smith moving on. Bill Huntington left-hand side, dialed 513, taking on the King right side. Edmund Richardson dialed 626. Winlight left side to Huntington 15, dead 3, gets there first 14 thou. Richardson 13, 1 above 9, no good. Huntington picks up the win. Jeff Gaddis left-hand side, dial 592, taking on Rodney Jordan in the right, dial 513. Thirteen and 3 above for Jordan, gets their first 600. Gaddis missed it and put it 1 above, no good. Rodney Jordan, will move on. Matthew Richard, left-hand side, dialed 536, taking on Austin Richardson to the right. A-Rich dialed 612. Eight thou, separate them up front, advantage left-hand side to Richard, win light, Matthew Richard. 12 takes 6 to be 1 above 8, gets the win as Richardson 20 and 1 above 6, no good. Richard will advance. Brian Bennett left side, dialed 539, taking on Kyle Rumley right side. Rumley dialed 669. Way red left side. Rumley, 32 dead 6. Gets the win light. Caden Harrell left side, dialed 671, taking on Megan Young in the right, dialed 656. Dead even up front, 5-10 thou the difference. Young with that 5-10 thou advantage, and Young with a win. 11 take a thou to be 7 above. Harrell 11 as well, and also 7 above, and 1 thou. Margin of victory goes Megan Young's way. Casey Swift, left-hand side, down 669. Taking on Jason Lynch, right side. Catfish dialed 613. $34,000 separate them up front. Advantage to Swift. Win light to Swift. 18. Take a thou to be 26 thou above as Lynch 52 and 5 thou under. No good. Casey Swift picks up the win. Bring up Charlie Laurent, left hand side, down 705. Taking on Danny Paul on the right, down 602. Winner on that last pair, Danny Paul, 15. And 4 above 8 take 39. As Laurent, 55. And also 48 thou above. Win light goes to Danny Paul. Bring up David Hammond's left side, down 685. Taking on Randy Seal on the right, down 569. A couple of S10s going to do battle right here. Six thou red for Seal. Hammond's at 12. And 3 above. Moving into round number 2. Andrew Wellborn, left-hand side, dialed 656. Taking on Ryan Richardson to the right, dialed 598. $10,000 separate them up front. Richardson with the advantage. Richardson gets the win. 6 take 5 to be 1 above 7. Wellborn 16, 1 above 2. No good. Ryan Richardson picks up the win. Lance Kittle left side, down 616. Taking on Taylor Bowling in the right, down 672. How about an 8-pack for Taylor Bowling? 002, dead 6, take 9 thou. Kittle 39 and 21 thou under, no good. Taylor Bowling carries 8 total in round 2. Mikey Harville left side, dialed 640, taking on Bo Boatner in the right. The pool boy dialed 579. Light Harville, 006 and 2 above gets the win. Boatner 006 as well. Takes 23 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 200 less. Mitchell Reeves 13 and 1 above 3 gets the win. Jeff Bobo 20, take 21 to be 14 thou under no good. Mitchell Reeves in round 2. Christy Smith left side, dialed 613, taking on Jake Hodge right side. The Hook and Hillbilly dialed 626. Hodge gets the win. 35 and shuts it down. As Smith 001 red and 4 over. Jake Hodge in round 2. Jason Farrell left hand side, dialed 637. Taking on Tony Newberry right side, dialed 598. Newberry gets the win. 003 red and 23 under gets the win as Farrell 22 red and 2 over. Newberry moving on. Corey Glidewell left side, dialed 608, taking on Todd Bones. Todd Ewing right side, Bones on a 652. $10,000 separate them up front. Bones with the advantage. Glidewell gets the win. 28 dead 0 gets their first $9,000. Bones 18, 1 above 9, no good. Corey Glidewell picks up the win. Not on file, left-hand side, down 571, taking on Big Josh Sutton, right side on a 579. Win light left side, 43 dead 2 gets their first $2,000 as Sutton 53 and $5,000 under no good. 3 thou red for Gage Eno. 10 Denton. 006 dead 0. 6 total. Noah Lewis left side, dialed 602, taking on Kevin Bennett right side, dialed 650. Noah Lewis in control. Win light Lewis triple 0-1. And one above take 32 is Bennett. 24 and one above 9. No good. Win light goes to Noah Lewis. Adam Robertson left side, dial 587. Taking on Cody Wiggins right side, dialed 632. Wiggins got 14, thou to work with, win light. Wiggins 15, take 33 to be 15 thou above. Robertson 29 and 3 over, no good. Cody Wiggins picks up the win. Jake Clayton left side, dialed 654, taking on Larry Martin right hand side. Martin dialed 479. Two thou red for Clayton. Martin 17. And one above. Win light will go to Larry Martin. Cody Graham left side, dialed 657. That is not Cody Graham. It is Cody Graham. Taking on Heath Davis right side. HD, the man of the hour, dialed 625. Previous 2 races, he is 31 and 0. At Baileyton, the Good Time Drag Strip with 2 wins and runner-ups. Sweeping the finals the past 2 times he's been down the racetrack at Baileyton, Alabama. 31 and 0 on a hot streak. It's going to live 5 thou red for Graham Davis 15. And 1 thou under. Time runs are overrated. 15 and a thou under for Davis. Advances in round 2. Isaac Fulcher left side, dialed 549, taking on Dude Moore right hand side. Dude dialed 645. That's my teammate right side for the Top Bulb Dream Team on Saturday. Dude wheeling Jenny Moe's Malibu. Seven thou, separate them up front. Win, light goes. Left hand side, 001 and 1 above 9 gets their first 25 as Dude 008 and 3 above, no good. Isaac Fulcher picks up the win. 636 going to be the dial for driver not on file left side. Taking on Billy Fuller right side, dial 560. 7 thou separate them. Advantage left-hand side. Win light left side. 24. Take over a tenth to be 2 above. Fuller 31. And way over. Jesse Williams left side. Dialed 592. Taking on Big Jed. Jared Pennington right side. Dialed 591. Two fouls separate them up front. Advantage Pennington. Win light Pennington. 21 takes 6 to be 3 above as left side. 30 or 23 as well, and also 3 above Pennington. Will pick up the win light. I think I got the numbers mixed up. 21 and 3 above take 6 for Pennington. 23 and 3 above for Williams, no good. Pennington will move on. That'll bring up Jordan Weiss left side, down at 580. Taking on Kenny Peace right side, down at 518. Win light goes right side, 005 red and 5 over. Weiss. 12 thou red, dead 7, no good. Dexter Comer, left-hand side. Down 639. To Billy Warren, right side, down 572. .24 foul, separate them up front. Win light goes right-hand side, 003. Take 35 to be 2 over. Comer, 27 and 35 over, no good. Win light goes to Warren. Bring up Troy Poindexter, left side, down 627. Then on Chris Willis, right side, on a 622. Advantage Willis, win light. Willis 13, take 2 to be 25 foul above. Poindexter 44 and 3 foul under, no good. Chris Willis moving on. TJ Tracy left side, down 563, taking on Tony Ezekiel right side, down 648. Advantage Tracy off the starting line, in full control. Win light goes to Tracy, 005, take a bunch to be 3 over. Ezekiel 51 and 7 above, no good. TJ Tracy moving on. McManus left side, down 565. Taking on Gavin Harris, right side, down 653. McManus in control, win light goes. McManus 19, take 19 to be 39 thou above. Harris 44 and 3 over, no good. Scott McManus moving on. Ramp Tracy Guffey left hand side. Down 620, taking on Thomas Holly right side, down 608. Two thou, separate them nasty on this end. Holly with the advantage, win like Guffey. 10, take 10 to put it dead on 4. 14 total. Holly 008 and one above 6. No good. Tracy Guffey picks up the win light. Bring up Todd Nations left hand side, down to 685. Taking on Bailey Whitaker in the right, down 620. Problems for Whitaker as Nations 31, dead 0. Picks up the win. Johnny Holly left side down 592. Taking on right side down 554. We believe that is Isaac Hill in the tower, but we are not exactly sure. $28,000, separate them up front. Holly with the advantage. Win light, Holly 15, dead 3, take 15. Right side 43 and 8 thou under no good. Holly will advance. Is that'll bring up Zach Fulcher, left hand side, down 583, taking on John Taylor in the right, down 564. Final call, door cars, FTI round 1. Final call, door cars, FTI round number 1. Final call, door cars. We need you now, please. If you're a door car that has not been down the track in round 1, we need you now. Final call, door cars. Taylor in full control. Win light Taylor 23 and 3 above gets the win. Fulcher 61 and 36 thou under no good. Win light goes to Taylor. Kyle Green left side down 610, taking on Jacob Knight down 603 right side. $16,000, separate them up front, advantage Knight, win light, Knight. 10, take 4 to be 3 above. Green 26 and 1 above 8, no good. Win light goes to Jacob Knight. Bring up Corey Saint left side, dialed 623, taking on Steve Thurman right side. Thurman dialed 6 flat. Two thou red for Saint, 1 thou red for Thurman behind him. Thurman lights it up dead on 5. Saint is 310 thou under the dial. Win light goes to Steve Thurman. JC Tramontazzi left side, dialed 652, taking on Nick Ross right side. Rick Noss dialed 580. Four thou, separate them up front, advantage Ross, win light. Ross, 007 and 18 hun above gets the win light. Tramontazzi 11 and 2/10 over. Nick Ross gets the win. Casey Tankersley left side, down 645, taking on Travis Eaton right side, down 616. Travis Eaton in full control. Eaton gets the win, 11 takes 7 to be 18 thou under. Tankersley 40 and 39 thou under, no good. Travis Eaton moving on. Chris Martin left side, dialed 561, taking on little Mike Middlebrooks right side, dialed 631. One thou red for Middlebrooks. Martin 13 thou red, dead on 2. Middlebrooks is also dead on 2. Martin left second, giving him the win light. Martin will advance into round number 2. Stephen Verrett left-hand side, dialed 651, taking on Trey Green to the right, dialed 603. Three thou red for Verrett, green 11, and 3 above. Move him into round number 2. Bring up Logan Diggs left side, dialed 616, taking on Dakota Saint right side, dialed 623. $17,000 separate them up front. Diggs with the advantage. Diggs with the win. 003 take 18 to be 3 over. Saint 20 and 3 above, no good. Logan Diggs moving on. Bring up Jordan Aker left-hand side, down 670, taking on Jesse Morton right side, down 550. $6,000 separate them up front. Win light Eaker. 11 take 31 to be 4 over. Morton 005 and 8 over. No good. Jordan Aker moving on. Danny Angel left-hand side, dialed 611, taking on Hunter Whitehead right side. Whitehead dialed 643. Nasty 3,000 separate them up front. Win light Whitehead 004 and 19 thou under gets the win. Angel 001 and 22 thou or 24 thou under, excuse me, does not get it done, and Hunter Whitehead will advance. it would appear there is some moisture in the air. So we're going to hang back for a minute, try to let that pass. So racers just hang tight for a little bit. We will get back up and going here as soon as this passes. It shouldn't take too terribly long. So again, for the safety of the racers, we're going to hang back and let this pass. Be back up and running here as soon as it's gone, and we can get that track ready to go.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
perfect girl. She's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. I found a perfect girl. She's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. Down in the dungeon is all we know, where the shining light, we never go into the open. As far as you can see it, wasting there, a big bright destiny. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do die. Taking a leap, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I reach for the summit, calling for you. I close my eyes, can you feel it too? Don't wanna be alone. hard to see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind's stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I would die for you. I would die for you. I would die for you. I'm alive. I do or die. I'm alive. Do or die. I'm alive. I do or die. My mind's stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive. I do or die. Taking the lead, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I do or die.
shakes. I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling up that's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. Don't wanna grow another day. Run around and always play. You're Jack Sparrow and I'm a dinosaur. Don't wanna grow another day. Now I miss you and I want you to be there again. Don't wanna grow another day. We can say forever young. Fall in love with the rest unsung. Please hold my hand and ask me out to prom. And we can stay forever young. Now I miss you, and I want you to be there again, and we can stay forever young. And we can stay forever young. We can stay forever young. Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold. No Wizard of Oz can undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse. I gotta get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. Still, I find myself hoping that you'll find your way back to me. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold.
out to know if it's true. I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. scars. I'll brush you off just like the dust upon my shoulder. I have a hunch of who you are. Believe it or not, I got the strength to blow you over. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. Hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. Hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way.
You held me back when I tried to move on from your lies, and you stole my life by clarity. So hold me back, now you're here, 'cause I'm mad, show no fear. Wanna let you know just how it felt. Oh no, 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 no. Don't you think we're good? There's no way we could be. No, oh no, 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 no. I know the way you look at me, I know it too well. Now I'm bulletproof, you might find you're gone, but I'm flying high. I'm bulletproof, don't let me touch the ground.
just like an empty bottle. My dreams are on delay. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive, and we'll never turn our backs again. So this is how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive, and we'll never turn our backs again. Just drive. Just drive. Just drive. Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I've wandered down the city, taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world. 3 years older, but you didn't seem to know where you belonged. Lay your burden onto me, and I will right you every way that you've been wronged. And like an animal, we will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out. Na 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 na. speak with clarity. 'Cause there's too much noise around us. Or maybe it's just me. There's trash out in the sea. Yeah, but I'm just too dry to reach it. So speak sincerely. Cause I'm still waiting, yeah, for you to come around and save me. Will you stay with me? I'm lost here in America. Will you stay with me now? 'Cause I'm lost here in America. Stay with me. I'm lost here in America. Stay with me now. 'Cause I'm lost here in America. So I crawl to the underground to find it hard to breathe. 'Cause there's too much dust in the air. And we can't reverse the wheel. 'Cause I found when I've searched around lately, the world seems to be the same. There's no room for the privileged and sacred, yeah. Oh, and I want to praise them. Will you stay with me? I'm lost here in America. Will you stay with me now? 'Cause I'm lost here in America. Stay with me. I'm lost here in America. something that could change our fate. Into the night, we both cry. Our jaded tears and love in disguise. Nothing's ever what it seems. I'm wide awake in a lucid dream. Hit me right there where it stings. Make me feel like you're here again. Like you're here again. Here again. Here again. Come back, make me feel like you're here again. Like you're here again, here again, here again, here again, here again.
as well rock and roll.
20 nights and 20 days, lost without a friendly face, no reflection from my soul, emptiness is rising tall, calling to my brighter side, wishing for a place to hide, a place to leave the dark in me forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. For 20 nights and 20 days, I was drifting out of space. I turned away from every sound, from everything that shook my ground. But slowly I would start to change, feel the light within my range. The aberration time is due forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. 20 nights and 20 days, lost without a friendly face. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal. Telling it again doesn't make it real. I am on the run, I am chasing light. I'm finally a part of the race for life. I'm finally a part of the race for life. I'm finally a part of the race for life.
Now, when lights go out, it's a beautiful night here where we are.
ones who mark a new beginning. We are the ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world. One day we're gonna rule this world. We're gonna heal this broken heart. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna make a brand new start. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna rule this world. We are the grass and the flowers, the sun and the wind, unto entwined lovers. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world. One day we're gonna rule this world. We're gonna heal its broken heart. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna make a brand new start. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna rule this world. One day
care about the place we found. We'll still be up, still be up. We're in this together. We both fall down. Doesn't matter if the sun goes up. 'Cause we will still be high when the lights out. We can pretend the time is still. Stay in the daydream, chase the thrill. Make up the way as we go. Live for the moment, lose control. Rent a car you can't afford. Put on a song that we both know. Let your hair out in the wind. Put the pedal to the floor. Fling your light and take a smoke. Put your broken rip off wafers on. Doesn't matter if the sun goes down. We'll still be up, still be up. Don't care about the place we found. We'll still be up, still be up. We're in this together. We both fall down. Doesn't matter if the sun goes up. 'Cause we will still be high when the lights out. With the lights off. Fading slowly into the silent night, and endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could live or we could stay, stay wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could live or we could stay wide awake.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and misunderstood. I would fight if I could. If I believed I should. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. I wait for someone to save. I wanna tell you something new. You drove us both into a wall. I drive away into the night and I contemplate for a while. Don't you think you wanna be for the best? If I back fast, I'm gonna be sooner than this. Don't you think you wanna be for the best? a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me, raising me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings, but now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner. Cause I'm the winner, Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner. Cause I'm the winner, yes. Cause I'm the winner, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yes, I'm the winner, yeah.
Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. We're all fish in a stream, swimming towards a vicious dream. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking
intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, in our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're still asleep, yeah. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. I thought I wanted to save us, but I was stuck in the past. Messed me up, I wanted to hurt. Just give me something that lasts. I think you know what I'm made of, yeah. So when our mind is made, paint a picture in vivid color. Can't tell the black from the grays. To slow things down and clear my mind. It's like leaving a toxic friend behind. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Say no, and I will let go. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Left in the pool of my own mess. When I said I'm gonna change, you made me pick up the broken glass. Don't want it to be in vain, no. But to slow things down and clear my mind, it's like leaving a toxic friend behind. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try, Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible. I've been flying up the ceiling, and maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cop the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cop the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cop the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cop the wire, aim for desire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Baby, we're invincible.
Far away another day. Simple things will come my way. It'd be worth it, stay with me. They will drag us in the dirt, say the things that make us hurt, but I'll never give you up. Standing with love, it will never go away. I will protect you always. Standing with love, that will never go away.
Test. Yay. I'm back. So attention the pits, tension the pits. I know we got rotator going out there, but try to get where you can hear me. Attention racers. So, obviously big shower just came through, ate up a lot of time. The hard working staff here at Holly Springs has got this track back into working order, along with our great staff here at the Great American Bracket Series. Got the jet dryer out, got the shutdown dry. We'll be ready to race here shortly. All of our phones have been blowing up with, what are you going to do? What's the game plan? I'll tell you what the game plan is. So it is currently 5:45. we are going to, at the very least, complete round 2 of today's race before we halt competition tonight. At the very least, our plan is to complete round 2 of today's 25 and 10. Tomorrow, when you wake up, Top Bowl Bracers, you will be racing for $50,000 tomorrow morning. We are taking Sunday and putting it on top of Friday, so it'll be $50,000 to win off the top, $20,000 to win off the bottom. We plan to run that to completion. Saturday is Dream Team Day. Sunday, we will use to complete today's race and kind of use as a little bit of a cleanup day just in case if anything else is to pop up. So, once again, we are going to complete at the very minimal, round 2 tonight of today's race. Tomorrow morning, Top Bowl Bracers, you'll be racing for $50,000. Bottom Bowl Bracers, we will be racing for $20,000. Dream Team still scheduled for Saturday, and we will complete whatever has not been completed on Sunday. Also, door cars that have not gone down in round number 1, get them warmed up, get them ready. We are just about ready to send you back down the racetrack. Door cars that have not been down, there's about 30, 35 of you that haven't been down the racetrack. Door cars that have not been down in round number 1, we need you back. We have a couple of pair that had already passed the front of the staging lanes. I need the following pair. You will roll out in this order. Car number 268 and 4847X. And then 206 and X3077. That'll be the second pair. Final pair, 1967X and 4826. So once again, 268 and 4847X. You'll be the first pair down the racetrack. Second pair, 206. I believe that was Bones Ewing and X3077. And then the third pair will be 1967X in 4826. I'll need those 3 pair up here first, and then all remaining door cars. What? Take those 3 pair now. We will take those 3 pair now. We'll take you up past the staging lanes. Once again, 268 and 4847X. That's the first pair. Second pair, 206 and X3077. Third pair, 1967X and 4826. I need those 3 pair past the staging lanes paired up as quickly as possible. My other door cars that have not gone down, get them warmed up, get them ready. We'll be putting you in the lane shortly.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Oh, the circumstances are so intense and so bizarre, but the truth that lies within, burning with love that will never go away. I will protect you always, burning with love that will never go away. I will protect you, like a love song will remain. Like a legend of today, like a bond that never breaks. We are unbreakable. Like a love song will remain. Like a legend of today, like a picture in a frame. We are unbreakable. We are unbreakable. Like a love song will remain. Like a legend of today, like a bond that never breaks. We are unbreakable. Like a love song will remain. Like a legend of today, like a picture in a frame. We are unbreakable. We are unbreakable.
Once again, those 3 pairs, I need you in the lanes. Those 3 pairs, I need you in the lanes. Actually, I need you past the lanes, if at all possible.
Rising through the ashes and I'm crossing the waters, breaking all the limits that I'm pushing it hard, striking every match, light it up where it's dark. Now it just ain't enough for me. All the stuff that was said has been wasted. So many times my trust has been tainted. Lied up excuses, it's all getting gated. Leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. What are you waiting as I'm running the corners, waiting for the wave, take me across all the borders, riding like the wind, going down without warning. Just ain't enough for me. All the stuff that we done has been hasted. So many times my trust has been tainted. Line up excuses, it's all overrated. Leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. What are you waiting for? Get up and get it done. What are you waiting for? The journey's just begun. And I'm crossing the waters, breaking all the limits, then I'm pushing it harder, striking every match, light it up where it's dark now, just ain't enough for me. All the stuff that was said has been wasted. So many times my trust has been tainted. Line up excuses, it's all getting gated. Leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. What are you waiting for? Get up and get it done. What are you waiting for? The journey's just begun. What are you waiting for? Get up and get it done. All the stuff that we done has been hasted. So many times my trust has been tainted. Line up excuses, it's all overrated. Leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth.
If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it.
Once again, if you're in those three pairs, I need you in the lanes.
If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem.
Once again, if you're in those three pairs, I need you in the lanes now.
This one for the winners if you with me, yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me, yeah. This one for the winners if you with me, yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me, yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need traction. Started with a buck, now I tell them they gon' match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem.
Car number 268 and 4847X, I need you here. Car number 268 and 4847X, I need you in the lanes now.
Hands up in the sky if you feel me, yeah.
Missing car number 268. 268.
Take me to the ruins.
I need you here. Car number 268. Need you here.
Baby ferns uncurling. Every living thing.
And then all door cars that have not been down, I need you in the lanes now. All door cars that have not been down in FTI round number 1, I need you in lanes 3 and 4 now.
All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it, put back together. You could call it a vision or a tether. Take me to the jungle. Teach me tiger law. Read to me a poem. Sing to you a song. Drunk in my devotion. Laid out on your chest. Student of abandon. With you I'm blessed. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it, put back together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it, put back together. You could call it a vision. You could call it a vision. You could call it a vision.
Once again, all door cars that have not been down in FTI round number 1, I need you in the lanes. All door cars that have not been down in FTI round number 1, need you in the lanes now.
Everything I used to be seems to have disappeared so fast. Like time is playing tricks on me. Like my present now is my past. So lost in a familiar place while everybody's moving on. And I try to keep up with the pace, but I don't know what's going on. And it feels like I'm running backwards all the time. It feels like I am being left
Driver, suit up, getting ready to send you out. Driver, suit up, getting ready to send you out.
Found a perfect girl. She's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher. Now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight. Oh, tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the
And we're back. Joe Ernst, left side, dialed 620, take on Luke Jordan. Luke dialed 533. Jordan 2,000 red, Ernst 40, and 300 under. Trampa Stewart left side, dialed 606, going on Noah Carpenter. Carpenter dialed 592. Give a win light Trampa Stewart 006 and 4 above. Noah Carpenter 41 and 5 above. Chauncey Payne getting a competition bye as his opponent did not stay to race with us. Chauncey 0002 red will air it out to be 1 above 9. Hill and Kevin Bennett. 5 thou red for Hill gives the win to Bennett, who's 7 thou red behind him, and 32 thou under. David Hammond's left side, dialed 686. Take on Jeff Brotherton, dialed 635. Win light, Jeff Brotherton, 40. Take 7 to be 1 above 5. Hammond's 20 and 4 over. No good. Stacy Carpenter, left side, dialed 630. Take on Michael Barclay, dialed 620. Absolute last and final call, door cars. Need you to the lanes. Absolute last and final call, door cars. Need you to the lanes for round number 1. Absolute last and final call, door cars. Round 1 to the lanes. Barclay 33 and 5 over as Stacy was very late. Dead 4. Michael McCorvey, left side, dialed 612. Right side, dialed 616. Eleventh thou separate them. Win light, McCorvey, 28 and 2 above, gets the win. Right side, 17 and 5 over, no good. Shane Carr, left side, dialed 636. Take on Rodney Jordan, dialed 513.
Left-hand side going to be Sugar Shane Carr. He turns it 8 thou red. Rodney Jordan 0-19 and 4 over gets the win as Carr is red. And 41 thou under. Rodney Jordan will advance. So that'll bring up Jake Hodge, left-hand side. The Hook and Hillbilly dialed 626. We'll take on Corey Anderson, right side, dialed 638. Nasty on this end, 5 thou separate them. Win light, Anderson 5, dead 7 gets their first 15 thou. Hodge was perfect, 000 with a 9, and puts it 28 thou above. No good. Anderson gets the win. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes now, please. So the first color of dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters will take you now, please. 16 thou red for Mark Heatherly. Dwayne Martin double 05. And one above 18 total gets the win. Attention in the pits. In the morning, the concession stand will be serving various breakfast items. So if you're looking for some good breakfast in the morning, go visit the Holly Springs Motorsports Park concession stand in the morning. Breakfast burritos, sandwiches, eggs, all that stuff. So if you're looking for a good breakfast and don't want to have to get out or can't get out, visit the Holly Springs Motorsports Park concession stand for some various breakfast items in the morning. Ryan Tankersley left-hand side, dialed 644, taking on Bo Boatner in the right. Pool Boy dialed 548. Pretty sure these two are parked very near each other. 2 thou separate them up front. Advantage Boatner win light. Boatner 15, take 10 to be 3 over, gets the win. Tankersley 17 and 4 above, no good. Bo Boatner picks up the win. As that'll bring up the S10 left-hand side, the Rick's powder coating ride, dialed 639, taking on Heath Davis right-hand side. HD dialed 625. Davis is 31-0 at Baileyton, the Good Time Drag Strip, in the last 2 weekends. He started off with 1 win light here at the Dream Team Challenge. He's 32-0 in his last 3 weeks of racing and still going. Going to try to keep that streak rolling. He's in full control right here. 3 Huns separate him up front. Win light Davis. 26, take 9 to be 22 thou over, gets the win. Left side 56, dead 1, no good, and Heath Davis keeps the streak alive. Stephen Bryant left side, dialed 604, taking on Silas Boatner right-hand side. Boatner dialed 651. Boatner is a foul red. Bryant 036. And 2 above. Boatner puts it 6 over. Bryant will advance. Bring up Landon Neely left side, dial 577, taking on Jeff Gaddis in the right, dial 594. Big advantage to Neely left-hand side when light goes. Oh, no. Gaddis is 079 and 14 thou over, gets there first 36. Neely was double 05 but goes way over the dial to be 3.5 Hun behind. Might have had problems right there. Jeff Gaddis dodges a bullet. That'll bring up Randy Seal left side, down 569, taking on Bobo Marshall on the right, down 644. 12 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Marshall, win light. Marshall, 007, take 12 thou to be 26 thou over. Seal, 19, and also 26 thou above. No good. Bobo Marshall moving on. Start working our way into the dragsters here. Ty Farmer left side, down 484, taking on Jeremy Neal right side, down 485. Farmer in control, win light. Farmer 005, take 40 to be 21 thou over. Neal 34 and 3 over, no good. Ty Farmer moving on. Jason Mills left side, down 486, taking on Hunter Burgess in the right, down 505. Mills off the starting line, win light Mills 22, take 16 to be 22 thou over. Burgess 38 and 2 above, no good. Jason Mills moving on. That'll bring up Alan Gately left hand side, down 503, taking on Brian Bennett in the right, down 451. 9 thou advantage goes to Gately, as does the win light. 009 and 1 above 8 take 5 thou. Bennett 18, 1 above 4, no good. Alan Gately moving on. Greg Burgess left hand side down 502, taking on Chris Cockrell on the right down 496. $14,000 separate them, advantage Cockrell, win light Burgess. 20, take nothing to be 2 above the dial, gets the win. Cockrell 006 and 3 over, no good. Win light goes to Greg Burgess. Josh Lukey left side down 465, taking on Jeff Harris right hand side. Harris dialed in at a 513. $18,000 separate them up front, advantage Harris, win light Harris. 10 take 15 to be 1 above 0, 20 total. Lukey is 28, dead 7, no good. Win light goes to Jeff Harris. Tim Hagler left hand side down 492, taking on Bode Bennett on the right. Bodie, I believe, down 459. Triple 07 red for Hagler left side. Bennett 29 and 5 thou under gets the win. Advancing into round number 2. Is that'll bring up Kurt Harvey left side down 475. Taking on says Kevin Griggs right side. Griggs dialed 522. $21,000 separate them up front. Advantage Harvey, win light Harvey. 21 take 8 to be 27,000 over. Griggs 42, 1 above, no good. Kurt Harvey picks up the win. Nathan Latchney left hand side down 498, taking on Randall Landers on the right down 490. Latchney in control right here. Win light goes to Latchney. 10 take 30 to be 1100 above. Landers missed it, put it 7 above, no good. Nathan Latchney will advance. They'll bring up Amanda Graham left side, down 463, taking on Talon Farmer in the right, down 472. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Advantage Graham, Winlight Graham 10, take 23 to be 19 thou above. Farmer was 16 and put it 3 above. No good. Winlight goes to Amanda Graham. Now bring up Chad Branham left hand side, down 504, taking on Malcolm Tanner in the right. Tanner down 455. Winlight to Tanner, 26 and 13 hunt above. Left side having problems. Not sure what went wrong with Branham right there. But nevertheless, the Winlight will go to Malcolm Tanner. Jesse Marceau left hand side, down 487, taking on Jeff Little right side, down 437. Winlight goes left side, 21, take 3 to be 17 thou over Little. 21 as well, and 2 over. Does not get it done. Both drivers were 21 with a 6 in reaction time. Went all the way to the 10,000ths right there, and the margin at the stripe was the difference in the dial-ins. Winlight goes to Marceau. Chris Jones, left-hand side, down 491, taking on Jason Lynch, right side. Catfish down 453. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Jones, Winlight. Jones 11, take 11 to be 4 over. Lynch 29 and 3 above, no good. Winlight goes to Chris Jones. Bring up Dylan Rollinson left hand side, down 511, taking on Travis Barnett right side, down 489. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Barnett, Winlight Barnett, 009, take 25 to be 21 thou over. Rollinson was 019 up front and 3 over, no good. Barnett will pick up the win. Lester Adkins left hand side, down 454, taking on Lance Kittle in the right, down 461. Kittle in trouble. But gets the win light. 63, 1 above, 5 gets the win. Adkins, 008 and 7 over, comes up 1 foul short. Lance Kittle dodges a bullet and we'll get into round 2. Butch Crowley left hand side, down 5-13, taking on Jordan Epperjesse in the right, down 4-29. Nasty on this end. Win light, Epperjesse. How about 2 total for Jordan Epperjesse? 001, dead 1 for Epperjesse. Crowley 004 and 3 above, no good. Jordan Epperjesse will carry 2 total into round number 2. Bubba Stevenson, left-hand side, down 480, taking on Eric Mann, right side, down 464. Sam Patrick left side, down 448, taking on Doug Clark in the right, down 488. Two foul red for Patrick. Clark 19 and 6 over. We'll get the win light. Westmore left side, down 485, taking on KC Pesnell right side. Pesnell down 449. $13 fouls separate them. Advantage Moore. Win light Moore. 007 and 6 thou under gets the win. Pesnell 20 takes 16 to be 35 thou under. Moore picks up the win light. It's going to bring up Brad Clark left side, down 501, taking on Greg Brotherton in the right, down 452. win light goes to Brotherton, 16, take 18 to be 31 thou above. Brad Clark, 16 as well, but puts it 5 over, no good. Greg Brotherton gets the win light. That'll bring up Donnie Burleson left side, dialed 449, taking on Jeremy Smith on the right, dialed 457. Separate them up front. Advantage Burleson, win light Smith. 26 take 3 to be 20 above. Burleson 20. And at 3 hunt above, no good. Comes up 3 thou short. Jeremy Smith will advance. As I bring up Jim Blake left side, down 473. Taking on Brody Kittle on the right, down 470. Separate them. Win light goes left-hand side. Blake, 57, and one above 4 gets their first 17. Brody Kittle, 66, stops to go 2 over, no good. Some tire smoke out of the dragster. Not something you see very often, but it did not amount to a win light as Jim Blake will advance. John Angel, left-hand side, down 448, taking on Mara Williamson on the right, down 477. Angel in control, win light Angel. Double 08 and 5 over, take 3 thou as Williamson 43 and 2 above, no good. John Angel gets the win. Bring up Mike Pardue, left-hand side, down 528, taking on Billy Hill on the right, down 478. Mike Pardue gets the win. 12 and 3 above picks up the win light. Right side, that was Austin Free. 6 thou red and 7 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Mike Pardue. Bring up Dylan Eason, left side, down 496, taking on Pat Crawford on the right, down 476. Foul separate them. Crawford in control. Crawford with a win. Double 09 and 4 above. Gets the win as Eason 44. Take 40 to be 30 under. Had to take 10 thou or less. Crawford gets the win. Charles Freeman left side, down 485, taking on Jack Collier in the right, down 446. Winlight to Collier 19, one above 7, get their first 3 thou as Freeman 14, 2 above, no good. Jack Collier moving on. Bring up Sammy Farrell left hand side, taking on Steve Collier in the right. Farrell dialed 507, Collier dialed 458. Thou separate them. Advantage Farrell, Winlight, Farrell 23 and 2 over take 65 as Collier 34 and 7 over, no good. Sammy Farrell moving on. Bring up Don Bradford left hand side, down 482, taking on Jamie Bridge in the right, down 484. Thou red for Bradford. And 3 above as Bridge 002 and 16 thou under gets the win. Marlon Goats left side, down 459, taking on Corey Collier in the right, down 467. That would be Slate Cummings left side. Got caught screen reading. 459 for Baby Gap. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Round 1 will take you now, please. That means all dragsters have now been called for round number 1. All dragsters, you have been called for round 1. If you are a dragster and have not made your run down the track, we'll take you to the lanes for round 1, please. All dragsters to the lanes for round 1. $10,000. Separate them up front. Cummings out in front. Winlight, Slate. How about 12 total? 007, dead 5, 459 at 134 for Slate drop. Dirty. Collier 17, take nothing. Didn't have a chance. Put it 5 thou under. Winlight goes to Slate Cummings. Chad Roach left side, down 457, taking on Tony Newberry in the right. Down 493. $12,000, separate them up front. Winlight to Roach, 002, and 2 above 8 gets the win. Newberry 14, take 20 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Winlight goes to Chad Roach. Corey Glidewell left side, down 458, taking on Bobby Adkins on the right, down 478. 1 foul red for Atkins. Glidewell 26, dead 6, 32 total, gets the win. Move him into round number 2. They'll bring up Justin Albritton left side, down 479, taking on Randy Seal on the right. Down 492. Albritton in control, win light goes. Albritton 12, take 22 to be 4 over. And Seal 49 and 3 above, no good. Justin Albritton gets the win. Jake Levatino left side, down 469, taking on Jeff Davis in the right, down 475. Win light goes to Levatino 20 and 7-10 thou under gets the win as Davis 16 and 25 thou under, no good. Jake Levatino moving on. Bring up Matt Levatino now left side, down 463, taking on Rick Taylor in the right, down 453. This one's all Matt Levatino. Win light goes Levatino. Perfect. Take 22 to be 5 over. Taylor 45 and 2 above. No good. Matt Levatino moving on. Barclay left side, down 455, taking on Bart Rawson in the right, down 478. Eight foul red for Rawson. Barclay 007 and 3 under gets the win. Last call, Dragsters, round number 1. Last call for round number 1. Last call, round number 1. We'll take you now, please. Last call for all cars, round 1. Al Capone left side. Adam Russell dialed 471, taking on Alex Ezekiel on the right, dialed 504. Two 10 thou separate them up front. Win light. Ezekiel 007, dead 9, 16 total for Alex Ezekiel. Russell 006 and 2 over, no good. Alex Ezekiel moving on. Madison Fisher left hand side, down 470, taking on Scott McManus on the right, down 477. Fisher in control, win light. Fisher 25 and 5 overtake nothing. McManus 48, 2 above 8, no good. Madison Fisher takes 0005 and moves on. Bring up Mark Meadows left side down 480, taking on Brandon Seal right side down 471. Meadows in control, but having some problems. 14 and has to shut it down early. Seal 38 and 11 above gets the win. Chad Axford left side down 471. Taking on Stacy Cockrell on the right down 491. Advantage to Cockrell, win light, Axford. 31, dead 2 for Axford, 33 total. Cockrell 7, take 39 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 27 or less, and Chad Axford will advance. Alex Meadows left side down 482, taking on Jason Mills on the right down 486. One thou separate them up front. Advantage Meadows. Win light Meadows. 16 take a thou to put it dead on 3. Mills 17 dead 4. Nice race right there. Alex Meadows will advance. Alan Falk left-hand side down 469, taking on KC Pesnell right side. 445 is the dial. Pesnell giving up 24 Hun head start. 17 thou separate them up front. Winlight, Fulk, 29. Dead 6 gets their first 3 thou. Pesnell 12 and 2 above, no good. Winlight goes to Fulk. .466 dial left side, right side Bodie Bennett dialed .460. .410 thou red left hand side. Bennett 16 and 32 thou under gets the win. Ricky McNeil left hand side, dialed .472, taking on Greg Brotherton right side, dialed .451. .14 thou separate them up front. McNeil with the advantage. McNeil gets the win on the double breakout. 004 takes 7 to be 10 thou under. Brotherton 18 and 17 thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Ricky McNeil. Billy Fuller Jr. left hand side, dialed .478, taking on Hunter Burgess right side, dialed .506. Fuller in control. Winlight Fuller 40 and 8 above take a 10th. Burgess way late and way above. Not sure what happened right there, but Fuller will get the Winlight. Brandon Justice left side, dialed .494, taking on Colton Fuller right side, dialed .464. Eight thou separate them up front. Justice with the advantage. Winlight Justice 18 dead 9 gets their first 4th out. Fuller 26 dead 5, no good. Win light goes to Brandon Justice. Buddy Farrell left-hand side. Buddy for real, dialed 473. Taking on Bryce Self right side, dialed 438. Three Hun separate them up front. Farrell in control. Win light. Farrell 12 total. 006 dead 6 gets their first 47. Self is 36 and 2 over, no good. Buddy Farrell moving on. Lester Adkins left side, dialed 455. Taking on Perry Como on the right, dialed 483. And separate them up front. Advantage Como, win light. Adkins 22 dead 5 gets there, or does not get there first. Gets behind 24 as Como 12 take 24 to be 9 foul under. Win light goes to Lester Adkins. Lane Como left side, dialed 465. Taking on Steve Rogers on the right, dialed 542. Six 10 foul red for Rogers. Como 21 and 6 Hun under. Gets the win. Harvey left side, dialed 475. Taking on Amanda Albritton in the right, dialed 462. 9 thou separate them up front. All Britain with the advantage. Win light, All Britain 18, dead 8. Gets their first 14 as Harvey 27 and locked out. Lights it up one above 3, but to no avail. Win light goes to Amanda Albritton. Jesse Bobo left side, dialed 462, taking on Jesse Marceau in the right. Dialed 487. $17,000 separate them up front. Marceau with the advantage. Marceau with a win. 8 dead 3. 11 total. Take 29. Bobo 25 and one above had no chance. Marceau will advance. Ty Farmer left side, dialed 484, taking on Nathan Latchney in the right, dialed 5 flat. Win light goes right side to Latchney. 17, dead 3, 20 total gets the win. Farmer 11, take 10 to be a thou under, had to take 9 or less. Latchney will advance. As I bring up Dylan Eason left side, dialed 841, taking on Sammy Farrell on the right, dialed 507. $5,000 separate them up front. Eason with the advantage. Eason with the win. 12 takes 6 to be dead on 7. Nice lap there. Farrell 17, dead 9. Not a bad lap for him, but it came up $6,000 short. Eason will advance. 448 dial left hand side. Driver not on file. And on Donnie Burleson on the right, dial 449. Sam Patrick here left side. Basically a heads-up race right here. Patrick dialed in at 100th of a second faster than Burleson. So they'll see each other all the way down the racetrack. Patrick in control, win light Patrick. 008, take 25 to be 11 thou under. Burleson 42 and 2 hunt under, no good. Win light goes to Sam Patrick. Dylan Rollinson left hand side, dialed 513, taking on Bubba Stevens on the right, dialed 481. Two Huns separate them up front. Stevens out in front. Stevens with a win. 10 take nothing to put it dead 3. 13 total. Rollinson 30 and 16 thou under, no good. Bubba Stevens locks him out with 13 total. Greg Burgess left side, dialed 503, taking on Alan Gately right side, dialed 503 as well. Heads up bracket race right here. Seventh thou separate them. Burgess with the advantage, but does not get the win light. Gately, 11, take 3 to put it dead on 2. 13 total right there. As Burgess, 4 and 1 over, no good. Win light goes to Alan Gately. Bring up Amanda Graham left side, down 463. Taking on Kevin Griggs right side, down 522. Twenty-six thou separate them. Graham gets the win. 001 take 21 to be 7th thou under. Griggs 27 and 11th thou under, no good. Amanda Graham moving on. Bring up Jeremy Neal left side, down 486. Taking on Brad Clark right side. Bad Brad Clark down 505. Advantage to Clark. He's in control. He's got the win light. 8 take 37 to be 4th thou under. Neal 46 and also 4th thou under. Win light goes to Brad Clark by 5 10,000ths less breakout. John Angel left-hand side, down 448, taking on Madison Fisher in the right, down 472. $16 thou separate them. Angel with the advantage. Angel with the win. 26 take a thou to put it dead on 4. Fisher 42 and had no chance. John Angel moving on. Slate Cummings left side, down 455. Taking on Talon Farmer in the right, down 472. $5 thou separate them up front. Advantage Cummings. Win light Cummings. 11 take 24 to put it dead on 7. Farmer 16 and 2 over, no good. Slate Cummings gets the win. And with that, go get Blueberry ready for round number 2 of No Box. Here's the one and only Mr. Jake Hodge.
Thanks, bud. So Adam Russell and Rick Taylor roll towards the starting line to start wrapping up round number 1. Just a couple lanes of dragsters left. Al Capone left side down 472 for the former $1 million race winner, and Rick Taylor right side in the Brodix ride down 455. Al Capone 003 and gets behind 6th thou. Taylor 16. Thanks, Cody Wiggins. 16, dead 2, gets their 6th thou for 18 total. Left Adam Russell 15th thou to get in, and well, he's got out. There's Cody Wiggins and Doug Clark now. 453 left side for Wiggins. Clark on the BTE side dialed 494 here in FTI round number 1. Absolute last and final call, round number 1. Final call for round number 1. Door cars, dragsters, if you are not here, we're about out. Final call, round number 1. Wiggins is in a world of trouble and gets out of it. Wow. Double breakout race going to Cody Wiggins by 8-10 thou. Clark 12, take 31 to be 13 thou under, and Wiggins was 43 and also 13 thou under. Jim Blake, and it says Gage Eno, but I'm pretty sure that's Steve Collier. Or Jack Collier. One of the Colliers. Right side out 445. Collier in control, over on the center line and turns on a wind light. 13 dead 4, 17 total. Locks out Jim Blake 22 and 19 thou under, no good. Perry Como left-hand side, dialed 483. They got Matt Levatino. I believe a couple Louisiana natives. Matt dialed 461 right side. Well, Levatino did not put the crossover in. Looks like he would have been 5 thou red either way, but Como 26 and almost a thou under. He'll move on. Clint Dishman and Dean Bush now. Says Clint Dishman. That is not Clint Dishman. That is Austin Free. And that is not Dean Bush. That is Chad Axford. Nope. It is Dean Bush. Chad's sitting over on the wall. Okay. So Austin Free in the left, out 478. Dean Bush out 471. Austin Free 14 dead, 923 total. Dean Bush 22 thou red and under. J.R. Barclay and Sidney Wiggins now. Barclay left side out of Henderson, Tennessee. Dialed 454 and Sidney Wiggins right side. Chad and family here with us this weekend. 455 for Sidney in the BTE lane. How about one foul? Separate them. Win, light, Barclay. Sidney is 3, take 6, no good. 4 total for J.R. Barclay, and Sidney had a thou to get in. 3, take 6, doesn't get it done for Sidney Wiggins. That's a bad beat. 004 and dead on 0 for J.R. Barclay. In the round number 2 is Steve Collier and Jordan Epper Jesse. The bond coat ride right side, dialed 429 for Epper Jesse. Collier dialed 458, the manpower ride left side. Attention to the pits. Bottom bulb purple, round number 2. Bottom bulb purple, we will take you to the lanes. Bottom bulb purple run sticker, we will take you to the lanes for Mosier, round number 2. Collier's in trouble. Jordan wrecked it. 005 and 24 thou over, 29 total for Jordan. Collier 29 up front. And had to go dead on 0 to the 10th thou to have a chance. We'll call it locked out. Jake Levantino now left side, dialed 466, and guy they call Crawfish, Pat Crawford right side, dialed 475. Bottom bulb purple, we will take you now. Bottom bulb purple to the lanes. Purple run sticker bottom bulb, we will take you now for Mosier, round number 2. You're on that $10,000 Thursday. $11 dead 6 for Crawford, 17 total. Levantino 007 and stayed behind 8 thou. No good. Incomo now left side, dialed 462, and Coy Collier, Benton, Louisiana native right side, 461. Hun separate them up front, and say they both can go a couple under, and that's a generous amount. Stumble hit of the switch. And not a driver error. That was our error. So Randy Seal and Brandon Seal, how does this happen? Hey guys, the lanes are front to back. Let's follow each other in there. That'd be how. Pontotoc, Mississippi side by side are just about done here in FTI Performance round number 1. The $25,000 Thursday. Those weren't anything to write home about. 30 thou red in the left and 96 green in the right. Brandon Seal going to move on. My man, boy, baby, left-hand side. Out of Arkansas, down 490, and Caden Stites. The Malibu right side, down 663. Boy, baby, struggling. But turns on a win light, 55. 55 and 18 thou over. Come on, Phil, tighten him up. 55 and 18 above. Turns on a win like Caden 38 and almost 600ths over the dial in. As our final pair, Chad 6 left side, dialed 459. And the wait and see by car, Gage Eno right side. We have called no box, bottom ball, purple run sticker for Mosier Engineering round number 2. Bottom ball, purple, you have been called for Mosier Engineering round number 2. Chad 6 has got the converter melted in the St. Denis ride and can't get it done. His transmission gauge is reading in Celsius. Gauge, 18, take 8 to be 24 thou over. Turns on a wind light. 6 is 14 and 8 thou behind. Gauge, going to carry the bye into Mosier round number 2. Moser Engineering, round number 2, pair number 1. Charlie Lockhart, a Mayfield, Kentucky native, the S10 dialed 599, taking on Graham Rufinot. Graham dialed 657 right side. Graham hit it decently, but Charlie's all over him. 13, dead 6, 19 total for Charlie Lockhart. Had Graham locked out by 10 thou, 29 and 31 thou over Charlie, moving that entry into round number 3. Seth Hyatt and George McDaniel now. Hyatt left side in the Nova, dialed 622. And McDaniel right side in the Chevy 2, dialed 576. That one's over. Seth Hyatt just absolutely drugged the tree behind him. 006. Shuts it off at 400 feet and still gets there by 67 thou to be 85 over. McDaniel, 115 and 44 over. That is not how you beat Seth Hyatt. Seth's better half. Chaz Robichaux left side, dialed 715, taking on Braden Sloan. Malibu Wagon on the right side, dialed 710. Well, whatever Seth found in reaction time, Chaz lost at 80 and 45 thou over Sloan, 20 red, and only goes almost 4/10 under. I like it. Ready to party. Brady Mason, Jacob Pitt. Now, this should be a good one. Brady left side out of Clarksville, Tennessee, dialed 575. Jacob Pitt right side, dialed 574. The Dodge Dakota. Absolutely nasty. Jacob Pitt, 001 and a thou behind. Perfect. Take 6 for Brady Mace. Turns on a wind light. 001 and 6 thou behind for Jacob Pitt. Doesn't get it done. Brady Mace, 13 total moving on. Rhett Sagan and Seth Lancaster now. Sagan left side, dialed 631. Spellcaster, dialed 639 right side out of Bayleton, Alabama. Seth's in trouble. Sagan hit it 007. And dead on 1, 8 total. Gets there 33 thou. Seth, 26. And 1 above 5, 640 at 96 miles an hour, no good. Brian Roop now left-hand side out of Mayfield, Kentucky, another Paducah Dragway matchup. Dialed 635, and William Joyner. The Camaro on the right side, dialed 748. Absolutely nasty. 7 thou. Separate them. Wind, light. Roop 005. 1 above 7. 22 total. Joyner's 12 and 48 thou behind at the finish line. Going to end his day in that entry. J. Mart left side. Jordan Martin out of Union City, Tennessee. Dialed in 646. And Porky Russell out of Vernon, Alabama, right side. The Mustang dialed 636. This one is all Jordan Martin in full control. 004 and 61 over the dial. Gets there By about 21 thou. Porky 49 and 36 thou over, no good. Tony Miles, left-hand side. The Barracuda down 665. Looks over and sees Brent Tucker, right side out of Eldridge, Alabama. The Mustang dialed 686. That one's all Tony Miles. 17, take 18 to be 800ths over Brent Tucker. 82 and 34 thou over, no good. Cool Semino, left-hand side. S10 dialed 650, and Billy Parker, right side out of Jasper, Alabama, dialed 672. Cool Semino's got Billy Parker cut in half and puts it 7 over the dial, 20. Take 26, his scoreboard lights up. It's Billy Parker 044 and 700ths over, no good. Double O David Bell dialed 6 flat out of Blytheville, Arkansas. BTE powered Mustang. And Chris Hester, right side out of Eldridge, Alabama, the chicken farmer. In the G-body dialed 682. Big shout out to the Mosier Engineering family. Max Mosier coming back out and racing with us. I saw that on Facebook. Pretty cool to see Rob and Justin and the crew go to Muncie Dragway. And Max is a college graduate, I believe, now. Hope to see those guys down here with us next year. Put together a Mosier team. That'd be pretty good. Rocky's getting kicked out of the trailer. Hester 24, dead 4, 28 total as David Bell turns it 30 thou red and dead on 5. Pretty good matchup here. Taylor Pofall left side, Goodlettsville, Tennessee. His certified auto brokers ride, dialed it. Heads up with Andrew Lindemood. Andrew the Pontiac GTO. That good-looking Georgia Bulldogs red color. Pofall lights it up 10 thou red, and Andrew hits his spot 038 and 2 over. A little parts call for some cleanup. Andrew Lindemood left some GTO sweat on the starting line. Robbie Mullins left side, Plaquemine, Louisiana native in the Chevy 2 down 592, taking on Rich Comar. Rich out of Florida. Down there cracking some heads at North Florida Motorplex these days. A transplant out of Illinois down 675. Comar's in trouble. Doesn't get it done. Mullins 18. Take 22 to be almost 4 over. Comar 30 and 5 above. Doesn't do it here in round number 2. Larry Sagan left-hand side, dial 597 in the Cavalier, and Tim Garrison sitting opposite of him, dial 577 out of Winfield, Alabama. Nine thou separate him. Advantage. Garrison win light. Garrison. 22 dead 9 turns on the win light. Locks out Larry Sagan by 2 thou. He's 31 take 3 to be 3.5 under. Jamie Martin now left-hand side, also Union City, Tennessee native, down 649, and Derek Varner. Varner down 634 right side. So if your car is set out in the rain, you should probably make sure the doors, the quarters, the fenders are all blown out because we are tired of cleaning up messes. Trunk area, under the hood. We need to make sure we got all the water out of our race cars because we just, let's just say the right tire track and the right lane is clean. Keith Powers left side, dialed 641 in the Malibu. Taking on Brian Bennett in the buggy. BTE side of the racetrack, dialed 538. Win light, Brian Bennett. How about 42 take quadruple 0? 42 take absolutely nothing for Brian Bennett. His win light's on. Powers 53 and 36 over. No good. Mason Epperson and Robert Allen now. Epperson left side. In the Duster out 818. Allen right side in the Nova out 701. Jefferson 8 thou red and 4 over. Allen 005 red behind him. Robert Allen going to move on. Derek Patton, left-hand side, out of Texas, down 657, taking on Lucas Walker. The Murray, Kentucky native, right side. Walker Automotive and BTE, Hoosier Racing Tire, GZ Motorsports. 603 in the Fox body. Lucas is going to be sick. 5 thou red and 7 thou under. Derek Patton 061 and 66 thou under. Gene Smaltz Jr., left-hand side in the Nova, down 659, taking on Nasty Nicholas Hastings. TFC Transportation, Calvi Peru on T1000, down 611. Shout out to Calvi and Jose back home in Ohio. Jose's probably playing video games, but just in case he's got us tuned in the other ear, we miss you, bud. Come race with us. You know, Nick Hastings gets everybody's home run thrown at him, and he just got one there. Gene Smaltz Jr., 000 and 24 thou over 24 total, locks out Nick Hastings by 9 thou 33. Take 10. No good. Gene Smaltz corks one up and knocks it out of the park. Perfect. And 24 thou over. Tommy Jackson and Blake Richardson now. This should be a good one. The Hitman left side dialed 610. Big up block Blake down 624 right side. Jackson turns it 5 thou red and Blake Richardson 024 and 4 under. I like the whole burnout with the door open. That's my favorite. Brandon Michaels left side. Brandon Michael down 720, looks over and sees Chris Strange out of, nope, I'm not even going to try to say it again, out of Mississippi. Mantachi. That should be two different words. 652 in the right. Brandon Michaels swaps feet 032, and Chris Strange cuts him in half. Wind light Strange. Locks out Brandon Michael, 32, take 8 to be 9 thou under, no good. Strange is 16 and 14 thou over. 30 total gets it done. Jennifer Varner now left-hand side and not a Catfish Camaro, dialed 667, taking on Daniel Campton. Gentry Racing S10 right side, dialed 683. Varner turns it 20 thou red. Campton is 100 on the starting line, not 100, but 100. And 15 thou over. Not sure how this happens. How about Bottom Bulb Dream Team teammates? Paul Russell left side down 635 in the Chevy 2, taking on Tim Pace, the former world champ out of Boonville, Mississippi, right side. Dialed 825. 500 separate them. Wind, light. Oh my goodness. Tim Pace is 20. Take 127 to be 42 thou under. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Paul Russell 70 and 34 thou over 104 total turns on a wind light. My dog. Nicole Lee, left-hand side in the Monza, dialed 599, taking on Brad Davis out of Fulton, Mississippi. The Mustang, dialed 838. Nicole Lee in full control, wind light. Brad Davis 50 and dead on 8. Cole Lee goes down there and crosses the finish line approximately one Super Walmart ahead of Brad Davis to be 48 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. 58 total for Brad Davis. Moving on. Jeff Thompson and Mitchell Reeves now. Corinth, Mississippi left side for the Saturn View, down 629. And Chelsea, Alabama, with a married man with a baby on the way, down 654 right side. Baby on the way, baby here, one of the two. I should probably pay more attention to my friends' lives. He got on me earlier about calling out his bad reaction time, and I told him, look, it's going to be bad. We did pretty good there, 24 and 29 thou over. He cut Jeff Thompson in half on the starting line, and Jeff couldn't make it up. Mitchell Reeves to round number 3. J.L. Blackard now. And the Thunderbird out of Olive Branch, Mississippi, down 609. Taking on Daniel Riddle right side. The Cheater down 625. Once again, I'm going to put this out there. You know, if your car was in the rain, please, if you got to drill a hole in the floor pan, drill a hole in the floor pan. We've got water everywhere. J.L. Blackard in control, but wind light to Riddle. 46 and gets there 5 thou to be 3 over. Blackard's 0-37 and 45 thou over. No good. Johnny Holly now left-hand side. No, Lance Love. Why do I keep saying Johnny Holly? I don't know. They both got Malibus, I think. Lance Love down 634 and Jake Clayton right side. Fox Body down 657. I'm going to repeat this one more time. We need to make sure we have the water out of the vehicles because Lance Love just about went for a ride. I'm assuming the car might have set out in the rain, did a burnout and stopped, sloshed some water around, and it all poured out in front of the left tire track. Jake Clayton 029 and turns on a wind light. Lance Love throwing away a double 0-2 reaction time. So we need to make sure we get the water out of the vehicles. If your car is set in the rain, if your car is set out in the rain, please make sure you have all of the door jambs, fenders, trunk, everything you can wipe up. Make sure it's wiped up, because we have probably wasted a good 15 minutes cleaning up water on the starting line because, well, your cars are pouring them out for us. We're not mad at you, but we just want you to clean your water up. Hagen Gary, left-hand side. Got his first and his last name mixed up, but we'll figure it out. Here these guys are 2 first names or 2 last names as their full name, but we just got them flip-flop. I like it. 774 for the 6-shooter, left-hand side, and Autumn Lawson. Takes her Mustang on the BTE side of the racetrack down 601. Hagen 55, dead on 2. Autumn 25, Thou red, and dead on 5. CJ Kilkenny and Matt Nally now, as we are still cleaning up water out of y'all's race cars. I mean, we only say it so much, like it's already old. It might have been funny the first couple times, but it's every other pair at this point. Kilkenny on the left side, Nowling on the right side. A tenth separate him in dial in. And 14 thou separate them in reaction time. Advantage, CJ, win light, CJ. 41, take nothing. 0003 locks out Matt Nowling, 55 and dead on 00. And 0003 behind. CJ Kilkenny got to move on. As one more pair, and we're cleaning up more water. This is awesome. I love it. I feel like I'm watching curling. It's like advanced curling with a blower. Here in a minute, we'll get the torch out. This is an every Saturday night Music City Raceway matchup. Taylor Bowling left side out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, down 671. And Austin Richardson, A-Rich right side, also out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. And the Chevelle down 619. Bowling is 006 red and 3 thou under 46. For Austin Richardson, going to move on. As we're cleaning up with the more water. Yeah, I do feel like I am a parrot up for adoption at a pet store. I think we just put a bunch of WD-40 down and it just won't stick and we can wipe it right up. It's a great idea. Kyle Rumley left side, Huntington, Tennessee, and Goldie dialed 668. Taking on J. Pennington, driving Blueberry. Out of Coleburg, Alabama, in the Pennington cul-de-sac, dialed 649. What's up, Big Jed? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. JJ, 79 and 13 thou under, no good. 18 and 26 thou over for Rumley. He's going to move on. Them trees with no blinders hit a little different at night. That is a hard thing to do. I'm an avid bottom bulber now. I hit the bottom bulb like 2 weeks in a row. I beat a 12-year-old last week. List of bottom bulb accomplishments. I beat a 12-year-old once. Cole Waldrop, left-hand side, down 668, taking on Big Jed, driving Big Red. Alabama-based Nova dialed 592. Oh boy. Hey Jed, not good, bud. 26, one above 9 for Cole Waldrop, turns on the win line. Big Jed is 49, dead 9. 592 at 108. Doesn't get it done here in round number 2, presented by Mosier Engineering. Bring up Charlie Lockhart left side. Mayfield, Kentucky, S10 down 599, taking on Possum. Yes, that's all of the information we have. It says Possum. Where's Possum from? The street. Wonder if it's like O Possum, A Possum, B Possum. Opossum there, forgot to let go of the button, but turns on a win light. 145 and 51 over, lays down 196 total, and turns on a win light next to Charlie Lockhart, who is 3 thou red and 3 thou under. Charlie's going to just keep on rolling by the ticket shack. I'm not sure if Possum's caught up to Charlie yet or not. Should be a good one. Seth Hyatt, left side, dialed 622, and Josh Sutton, senior, right side, out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. It says Josh Sutton, Jr. That would not be water if that came out of that car. It would be urine because he would pee himself driving something faster than 11 flat. It's nighttime, and that car leaves really well. Oh, he tightened her up a little bit. Should have sprayed it at the hick. We're in trouble. 82, 1 above 3 for Josh Sutton, senior, no good. Seth Hyatt, 14 and 47 thou over. 61 total gets it done here in round number 2 is Wes Neely and Danny Paul. Now, this should be a good one. Neely on the left side. Dialed at 743. Danny Paul right side, knocking the top bulb out now at 615. $28 thou separate him. Neely's in trouble. Wind, light, Neely. Oh my goodness. 33 and 1 above 8. Danny Paul is 005. Take 49 to be a thou under. Landon, yeah, go pat him on the back. Whew. 49, had to take 48 or less. This is Josh Sutton Jr. in another Music City Raceway matchup. Little Josh dialed 1164 in the Kia Soul, taking on Linda Ratliff. Team Bottom Bulb Barbies. I believe Linda lives in Tennessee now, but originally from Cave City, Kentucky area, dialed 733. I believe it's a Mercury Capri, if I'm not mistaken. Oof. Ooh, we got a drag race. 5 thou separate them. Win, light, Linda. 45 and 7 over. Gets their 28th thou. Little Josh 050 leaving the starting line and 93 over. Almost a 10th over. Doesn't do it. Couple tough foot breakers going at it right here. Michael Beard left side. Out of Galloway, Ohio, dialed 690. Taking on Mitchell Seymour. A Chevy 2 right side, dialed 653. Five thou separate them. Win, light, Beard. 32, dead on 3, 35 total. Locks out Seymour by a thou. Get down to the little numbers. 37, take 7 to be 8 thou under. Michael Beard to round number 3. Rhett Sagan left-hand side. The S10 dialed 629, taking on Nick Curl. Nick dialed 642, not in the Mopar he normally busts up half the Midwest with. Triple 05 red for Rhett Sagan, and Nick Curl going to move on 32 and 26 thou under. His win light shines. Yeah. Adam just texted me and said, do I rank under the 12-year-old on the win list? Well, at least the 12-year-old gave me a race. You got scared, turned it red. I know I'm intimidating on the long track, hitting the bottom bulb, so I'd turn it red too. Tough break for Gage Birch. Is Aubrey Sutton going to take the stress-free competition single into round number 3? Another member of Team Bottom Ball Barbies dialed 665. Steve Collier just sent me a message, said it's Nasty Nick's birthday. We'll have to get Big Jed up here to sing happy birthday sometime tonight. One of the best dudes at any racetrack you'll ever find. Opie Pierce now and Bradley Sanders. Pierce the left side in the Nova dialed 671. Bradley Sanders in the Monza dialed 595. 9 fouls separate them. Win light. Sanders. 26 take 10 to be dead on 5. 31 total. Locks out Opie Pierce. 35 dead 7. No good. Bradley Sanders going to move on. Chris Martin now. Heaton the Hides left side in the Monza dialed 561. Taking on Chad Sandlin. Driving the Love Machine dialed 662. Chris Martin's got Sandlin doubled up. Win, light. The GOAT 26, 15 thou over, 41 total. Locks out Chad Sandlin 58 and almost 4 over. Chris Martin finally found both ends of the racetrack. My dog. Brian Roop and Ryan Richardson now. Roop left side. The Colorado down 635 and Rhino down 599 right side. And he's going to turn on a win light. 004 and 5 under as Roop 11th hour red and dead on 7. Jordan Martin now left side, the S10 out of Union City, Tennessee, dialed 647. Taking on Thomas Holly. A couple bad dudes right here. Saraland, Alabama, right side, dialed 609. Jordan Martin turns it 2 thou red, Holly 14. And dead on 2, 16 total. How about 2 thou red and dead on 1 for Jordan Martin? As Thomas Holly lays down 16 total next to him. That would have been a good one. Slate Cummins left side, dialed 545, the Motor Engineering Chevy 2. Taking on the Greg Hines Racing Camaro of Seth Lancaster out of Bayleton, Alabama, right side, dialed 636. $30,000 separate and win light Lancaster. Pretty good lap on a 540 door car. 15 take 12 to be 47 over for Seth. That's Slate 45 and 3 over, no good. Seth Lancaster going to move on. It's David Bell and Jacob Pitt now. Another pretty good matchup. 599 left side for the BTE Mustang. And Jacob Pitt right side. Out of Texas. Dial 574 in the Dodge Dakota. David Bell, 008, 1 above 4, 22 total as Jacob Pitt locked out. 50 and dead on 8. Doesn't get it done as Taylor Pofall and Braden Sloan, another Music City Raceway matchup. 646 on the left, 671 on the right. Braden Sloan, 6 thou red and dead on 2. Pofall 44 and 2 thou under. Turns on the win light. Graham Rufinot, left-hand side, down 657, taking on Ryan Gleghorn. Hoodrich down 781 out of Watauga, Texas. Got a good one here. 14 thou separate them. Win light. Gleghorn. 009 for Rufinot and stays 9 thou behind. 23 and 2 over for Gleghorn. Gets there 9 thou. Turns on a win light. So we will take black run sticker, all no box cars, all foot brake, bottom bulb, no box, whatever you want to call it. If you do not have a delay box in your vehicle and you are in round number 2, you're late. Bottom bulb, round 2, final call. All colors have been called. That's Robbie Mullins and Lucas Walker now. Mullins left side in the Chevy 2 down 592, taking on Walker's Mustang right side, 602 out of Murray, Kentucky. One foul separate them, win light. Walker 15 and stops. 604 to 103. Robbie Mullins 14. Take 27 to be 410 thou under the dial in. Had to take 26 thou or less. Took 27, no good. Lucas Walker going to move on. Jamie Martin and Porky Russell now. I think these two might have raced each other earlier. 646 on the left, 637 on the right. Martin turns it 28 thou. Red Russell 006 and 2 over. Larry Sagan, left-hand side, down 596, taking on Chris Hester, the chicken farmer, down 680. Sagan 21, take 7 to be 48 total. Hetzer had 11th out to get in, but 7th out behind. We just got a phone call on the hotline. The King, Kevin Poitras, checking in from Canada. All these chicken farmers, they ain't seen nothing on a hog farmer yet. Keith Powers, 4 thou red. Andrew 005 and 2 thou under. Not a bad lap. So we've got some more cleanup on the starting line. I'm just going to point this out. Whenever we call door cars, you guys need to make sure all of your cracks and crevices are dry. If you need to borrow a towel, we will gladly let you use a towel. We'll find one. We'd much rather loan a towel out and not get it back than you guys mopping up, or us mopping up everything every 20 seconds. You know, if you leave your crevices moist, that grows fungus. So make sure all your crevices are dry. As we've got some converter checks going on back in the pit area, and that sounds like a top alcohol car warming up. Please make sure you dry out all your crevices. George McDaniel, left-hand side, the Chevy 2 dialed 577, taking on Brent Tucker. Brent in the Mustang dialed 688. Tucker is red by 25 thou. McDaniel 087 and 2 above. Epperson left-hand side, dialed 822, and Billy Parker right side. The S10 dialed 677. This is going to be my last pair. Leghorn's back in the tower after a swift tail kick in here in round number 2. Epperson is red by 13 thou. Billy Parker 046 and 25 thou over. It's all you, Glegg. I'm back.
And Chris Strange will be back for round number 3. 46 dead at 2 turns on the win light. Chaz Robichaux 42 take 32 to be 27 thou under. Strange will move on. Carl Gwynn, dialed 640 left side, take on Derek Patton. That is not Derek Patton. That is Tim Garrison, dialed 576. Garrison in trouble. But we'll turn on the wind light. 62, 1 above, gets there 15 thou. Carl, 41 and 5 above, gets 15 thou behind. Tommy Jackson left side, dialed 608, take on Derek Vassar. Vassar dialed 634. Thou separate them, give a win light to Derek. 30, take 31 to be 1 above. Tommy Jackson missed it and put it 1 above, no good. Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 719. We'll take on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 819 right side, 1 second different in the dials. No pre-stage bulbs allowed in this matchup. Six thou, separate them up front. Give a win light to Michaels, 38, 1 above 4, gets their first 29 thou. Pace, 44 and 3 above, no good. Win light Daniel Riddle, 37, 1 above, gets their first 47 thou. Jennifer Varner, a little late and 3 above. Daniel Campton dialed 685, take on Lance Love, dialed 634. Eight thou, separate them. One light Love, 50 dead 2, gets the win. Campton, 58, take 0008 to be 6 thou under, had no chance. Lance Love, we'll be back for round 3. Jeff Thompson left side, dialed 631, take on Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 609. Winlight Hastings 008, one above, will get the win. Thompson 20, take 10 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 2 thou or less. Chris Foster left side. Dialed 736 will take on Jason Scott. Jason dialed 573. Foster 6 thou red. Jason 55. And a lot over. Chael Blacker dialed 611. Took on Matt Nolling dialed 635. This time, I'll make the call for white run sticker door cars, white run sticker door cars, top bulb door cars, white run stickers, need you to the lanes. Top bulb door cars, white run stickers, need you to the lanes. Attention the pits, attention the pits. I have a parts call. I have a racer in need. Need a small block Chevrolet crank trigger bracket. Small block Chevrolet crank trigger bracket. If you have one, Gage Birch is in need. He is parked right off the road that leads to the staging lanes. Small block Chevrolet crank trigger bracket. If you have one, Gage Birch is in need. Either bring it to the tower or bring it to Gage. He is parked right along the road that heads to the staging lanes. White Firebird, can't miss it. Nick Curl left side, dialed 641. Can take on Josh Sutton Sr., dialed 579. Action. He is parked with Lucas Walker. That is back in the corner of the power spots area. Very, very back. If you have one, go bring it to Lucas' trailer. Parked in the very, very back of where all the RV plug-ins are. Winlight Curl 41 and 1 above. Dylan Spicer left side, dialed 712. Take on Wes Neely, dialed 744. Neely 48, dead 1 turns on the win light as the by car rolling out. I call William Joyner. Oh, 16. We'll mosey it on through to 1 above 6. That'll wrap up bottom bowl round 2. Next thing you will see will be door cars, round number 2. Into the pits, racers. After round 2, we are done for the night. After round 2, we are done for the night. So, bottom bowl bracers, you can go ahead and load them up, put them away, get in the cooler, whatever you like to do. You're done racing for the night. And then top bowl, we're going to complete round 2 and then be done. So these will be the last passes you will make for the evening. Logan Diggs and Jeff Gaddis, we are dead even up front. Win light given to LD. 10 takes 7 to be 2 above. Gaddis 10 and 3 over. No good. Logan Diggs moves on. Josh Wood, dialed 638. Getting on Kevin Bennett, dialed 648. Josh Wood has an issue, so Kevin Bennett will move on. Bennett, 006, one above 8, will move on. White, Dakota Saint, Winlight. Chris White, 003, take 23 to be 4 above. Dakota 56. And 1 above, no good. Jesse Williams left side, dial 595, take on Brian Hannon, dial 623. Winlight goes to Williams, 12 dead, 6, lays down 18 total. Hannon 11 and 2 above, no good. Sean Scott left side, dialed 641, take on Silas Boatner, dialed 657. Sean has problems. Silas shuts it down 5 and a bunch over. Scott McManus, dialed 565 left side, take on Ryan Truitt, dialed 532. Winlight Truitt 15, 3 above, gets the win. McManus 29, take 41, be 25 thou under. Bill Huntington, dialed 513, take on Noah Lewis, dialed 602. Winlight Noah, 11 dead, 5. Gets there 49 thou. Huntington 38 and 2 above, no good. Jordan Weiss left side, the motorcycle, dialed 580. Took on Brandon Garrison, dialed 630. Garrison 0009 red. Get the win to Weiss, who's 009 and 20 thou under. Trampa Stewart left side, dialed 608. Take on Luke Jordan, dialed 532. 11 thou, separate them, give a win line to Trampus. 9 take 5 to be 2 thou under Luke Jordan 20. And 7 thou under no good. Trampus Stewart moves on. Kevin Bankston, dial 591, getting on Lonnie Rice, dial 548. Bankston 13, 4 above, gets the win there as Brady Mace left side. Dialed 580. Take on Michael Barclay, dialed 620. Mace lays down 5 total, 001 dead 4, gets there a thou. Barclay 32 and 24 thou under. Brady Mace 5 total moves on. Hank Hintz left side, dialed 572, took on Jay Hill, dialed 553. Problems for Hill, so Hank moves on, 20 and a bunch over. Stephen Barrett, Ryan Tankersley. Winlight Ryan, 20 dead 0, gets there 24 thou. Stephen, 39 dead 6, no good. As Jeff Bobo and Trey Green come up. Jeff Bobo at out 6:21. Trey at out 6:02. Trey is red. Bobo late and 9 thou under, but we'll move on. Charlie Laurent left side, out 7:05, getting on Dan Johns, out 5:65. Problems for, well, Laurent is red. Johns forgets to put the crossover in, but he'll still win the round. 571 with 565. We're back. Derek Patton left side, out 692. Getting on Hunter Whitehead, out 640. Six thou, separate them up front. Whitehead, 5 dead, 1 lays down, 6 total. Patton, 11 and locked out. Hunter Whitehead moves on. Michael McCorvey left side, out 612, took on Bobo Marshall. Bo Dirt, out 643, as we are still rolling through Mosier, round number 2. Winlight McCorvey, 24 dead 3, gets the win. Bobo, 11 Stops to be 3 above, no good. McCorvey moves on. Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 642. Take on Mike Middlebrooks, dialed 630. Richard Duval left side, dialed 660. Take on Jacob Knight, dialed 602. Knight 20, take 17 to be 1 above. Duval 29 and 2 over, no good. Don Bradford dialed 640. Take on Zach Martin, dialed 621. Martin 39 and 1 above gets their 11th foul. Bradford 10 and 5 over, no good. Danny Angel left side, dialed 608. Down Kenny Peace, dialed 521. Danny 14 and 1 above gets the win. Kenny 36 and 3 above had no chance. Jonathan Robin dialed 617. Take on Chauncey Payne, dialed 544. $15,000 separating. Winlight Robin 20 and 1 above gets the win. Chauncey 35 and a lot over. Kyle Green dialed 611. Took on Jeff Brotherton, dialed 635. Win light, Brotherton 26, dead 4. Turns on the win light, green 12, take 28 to be 10 thou under. I take 18 thou or less. Chad Roach, dial 527, take on Kirk Wood, dial 613. Wood 20, take 42 to be a thou under. Roach follows them through to be 7 thou under. Tyler Huckabee left side, out 660. Take on Paul Moore, out 578. One foul separate them. Moore 8, take 3 to be 1 above 5. Huckabee 009 and 1 above, no good. Todd Nations left side, dialed 685. Take on Shane Carr, dialed 633. Cool Semino 0009 red gives a win to Travis Eaton. Left side, Shelby Thurman dialed 693. Take on Brian Griffin dialed 631. Shelby leads for screens activated. So Brian will move on. 632 off the 631. Matthew Richard left side. Dial 537. Took on Bo Boatner. Dial 579. Richard 9 thou red, Boatner 006, and 21 thou under. Jalen Broussard, dialed 634. Could take on Heath Davis, dialed 625. Heath, 13 dead, 1. Gets there first, 29 thou. Broussard, 32, and one above, no good. Left side, dialed 630. Right side, dialed 638. Win light, left side 24 and 2 thou under. Right side 1 take 25 to be 5 thou under. Left side will move on. Corey Saint and Johnny Holly. Corey left side out 621. Johnny in the right out 593. Corey, 8 take 12, turns on the wind light. Johnny, 28, did 8, no good. David Hammond's left side, dialed 688. Take on Isaac Fulcher, dialed 543. Wind light Dave Hammond's 5 take 16 to be 2 above. Fulcher 11 and 3 above, no good. Eli Barnett, 18, dead, 0, gets there, nothing. As Randy Seal, 33, and locked out. Cody Graham, dial 578. We'll take on Doug Lawrence, dial 649. Oh my goodness. Cody Graham, 10, has problems, has to bail. Doug Lawrence, 49, and airs it out to be 51 thou under. Cody Graham will be moving on. Corey Gladwell left side, dialed 607. Take on J.J. Payton, dialed 645. $11 fouls separate them. Win light, JJ. 32 dead 4 gets the win there as Gladwell 43 and locked out JJ Payton. We'll be moving on to round 3. Charles Freeman left side, dialed 618. Get to take on Jake Hodge. The hook and hillbilly dialed 628. Jake, 2 foul red. It's a tough one. 2 foul red, 9 foul under gives a win Charles Freeman. 0-48 and 1 above. Ryan Green left side, dialed 625. You can take on Billy Warden, dialed 560. Eight fouls separated. Give a win light to Ryan Green, 004. And 1 above Billy Warren, 12 and 5 over, no good. Joe Ernst, dialed 622. Take on A. Rich. Austin Richardson, dialed 618. Light A. Rich. 20 dead, 8 turns on the win light as Ernst, 59, take 31 to be 62 thou under. Jordan Eckert out 671. Can take on Renard Smith out 614. Winlight Eaker, 10 and 5 over gets the win. Bernard late and a lot over. Tracy Guffey dialed 620. Get on Wayne Franks dialed 647. Guffey has problems, so Wayne Franks will move on. Lance Kittle left side, dialed 613. Going to take on Steve Williams. Williams dialed 637. Win light, Steve Williams, 063, dead 9, gets there 2 thou. Kittle, 009, puts it 6 over, end up 2 thou behind. Steve Williams going to move on. Brian Bennett and Jake Clayton. Bennett dialed 541, Clayton dialed 656. JC Trayman Totsi dialed 647. Can take on Ryan Richardson, dial 598. JC 11th thou red, Richardson 13 and 38th thou under. Drew Welburn dialed 654. Going to take on Danny Paul dialed 604. Give a win like Danny Paul, 24. One above gets the win. Welburn, 31. And 2 over, no good. Caden Harold out 673. You can take on Shelby Williams out at 643. 9 thou separated. Harrell. 1 take 3 to be 2 above. Shelby. 10 and 2 over. No good. Caden Harrell will move on. Casey Swift, 7th thou red. Jordan, 13 and 1 above. All door cars. Mosier, round number 2. All door cars, Mosier, round 2. You should be in the lanes. All door cars, Mosier, round 2. You should be in the lanes. Christian Smith, 11 and 1 above, gets a win over Taylor Bowling, who's 48 and 2 thou under. Ryan Takersley dialed 5. That's not Ryan Takersley. Left side dialed 569. Take on Megan Young dialed at 662. Problems for Megan, so Winlight will go to the left side. Barrett 10 thou red, so Mitchell Reeves moves on 21 and a thou under. Danny Angel left side, dialed 608. We'll take on Tony Newberry, dial 598. Angel 15, dead 3 gets a win there, as Stacy Carpenter and Nick Ross come to the starting line. Carpenter dialed 629, Nick dialed 580. Nick 5 thou red gets a win to Stacy, who's 0-31 and 2 thou under. Matthew Richard left side, dial 535. Take on Larry Martin, dialed 480. Martin 26 dead 9 gets their first 24 thou. Richard 31 and 2 above, no good. Logan Diggs getting after it in the burnout, dialed 614. Take on, it just says Possum, dialed 573. Winlight Diggs 16 and a thou under gets the win. Possum 6 take 21 to be 12 thou under.
Light right there goes to Michael Barclay, 29. And 4 over, take 1 thou as Wiggins late. And a hunt under, no good. Adam Robertson left side, dialed 587. Taking on Kyle Rumley right side. My dad dialed 668. One's all Rumley. Win, light to Rumley. 20 and 4 over gets the win as left side Robertson having problems way late and a hunt above. Kyle Rumley gets the win. Wayne Franks, we need you to the top floor of the tower, please. Wayne Franks, we need you to the top floor of the tower, please. Wayne Franks, you are needed in the top floor of the tower, please. Mikey Harville, left side, dialed 640, taking on Jeff Gaddis on the right, dialed 596. Two Hun separate them up front. Advantage left side. Win light to Mikey Harville, 006 and 7 thou under. As Gaddis, 26, take 8 to be 34 thou under. No good. Mikey Harville moving on. Michael McCorvey, left-hand side, dialed 611. Taking on my teammate right side, Dude Moore. Dude driving Jenny Mo's Malibu, dialed 646. Seven thou, separate them up front. Advantage left side, win light left side. 14, dead 2, 16 total gets the win. Moore, 21, get their first 3 thou to be 8 thou under, no good. Michael McCorvey moving on. Kyle Green, left side, dialed 610, taking on Steve Thurman on the right, dialed 599. $14,000, separate them up front. Win light goes to Green, 007, dead 9, 16 total, take 15. Thurman, 21 and 1 over, no good. Kyle Green moving on. David Hammond's left side, dialed 689, taking on Dakota Saint, right side, dialed 626. Four thou red for St. Hammond's 061. And dead 2. 63 pack sends Hammonds into round number 3. Chris Martin, left-hand side, dialed 560. Taking on Kevin Bennett, right side, dialed 649. And Wayne Franks, we need you to the top floor of the tower, please. Wayne Franks, we need you in the top floor of the tower, please. Wayne Franks, we need you to the top floor of the tower, please. Win light Martin, 10 total, 006, dead 4 for Chris Martin, take 18 thou. Bennett, 15, one above 4, no good. Chris Martin moving on. Bring up Jesse Williams left side, dialed 595, taking on Dwayne Martin right side. Dwayne dialed 613. Win light goes to Williams, 11, one above 3, takes 7 thou. Martin, 26, dead 5, no good. Win light goes to Jesse Williams. Bring up Jason Farrell, left-hand side, dialed 639, taking on C.J. Kilkenny, right side, dialed 644. Eight thou, separate them up front, advantage Kilkenny. Win light Kilkenny, 17, dead 2, take 26 thou. Farrell, 25, and 2 above, no good. C.J. Kilkenny moving on. Cody Graham, left side, dialed 619, taking on Big Jed, right side. Jared Pennington, dialed 592. Eight foul, red for Graham, Pennington 038, and one above 8. Cody Graham, 8 thou red and 35 thou under. Big Jed in round number 3. Travis Eaton, left side, dialed 615, taking on Thomas Holly, right side. Thomas Tolley, dialed 608. Holly with the advantage up front. Holly with a win. 8 dead 2. 10 pack. Take 8 thou for Holly. Eaton 23 and was locked out. Thomas Holly moving on. Tim Denton, left-hand side, dialed 594, taking on Stephen Bryan, and the right dialed 604. Fourth out, separate them up front. Bryant with the advantage. Bryant with a win, 25, one above 4. gets the win as Denton 29 take 13 to be 2 foul under. Stephen Bryant gets the win. Bring up Caden Stites left side, dialed 675, taking on Ryan Tankersley in the right, dialed 646. $27 thou, separate them up front, advantage Stites, win light, Tankersley. 33, one above two, gets there first, a foul, Stites, 006, and lets Tankersley around him by a foul. Stites not going to like that ticket. Ryan Tankersley will advance. That'll bring up Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 645. Taking on Jacob Knight right side, dialed 602. Well, foul, separate them up front. Tankersley with the advantage, but not the win light. Knight, 19, one above, gets there first, 22. Tankersley, 7 and 4 over, no good. Win light goes to Jacob Knight. Now bring up Isaac Fulcher left side, dialed 554, taking on Chris Willis on the right, dialed 621. So Willis, again, hopefully will be able to get that one figured out. Way late and way above might be having issues. Maybe not. Hopefully not. As Fulcher was 21 and shut it off early. So Fulcher is advancing into round number 3. Got a little cleanup on the starting line. Doesn't look to be too major. Be back up and running here with the next pair in a few short moments. What a matchup this one's going to be. Gage Birch, left-hand side, 628 is the dial, taking on Edmund Richardson. The King, right side, also dialed 628. Advantage off the starting line goes to Richardson. Win light to Gage. 23 and 1 above 5 gets their first 19 thou. As Richardson 009 but goes 4 over to be 19 thou behind Gage Birch into round number 3. Shalom Broussard, left-hand side, dialed 634, taking on Jeff Brotherton on the right, also dialed 634. Brotherton with the advantage off the starting line. A win, light, Brotherton. About 8 total. 002, dead 6, gets their first 8 thou as Broussard 24 and was locked out. Brotherton into round number 3. Another tough matchup right here. Jason Lynch, left side, Catfish dialed 611, taking on Heath Davis, right side. HD dialed 625. Dead even up front. Win light goes to Davis. It's unbelievable. 15 takes 16 to be 2 above for Heath Davis. Jason Lynch also 15 and 3 over, no good. Heath Davis continues his reign of terror on the bracket racing world. While we're kind of waiting around right here, I just got the official message from Brody Quick. Heath Davis is officially 35 and 0 in his last 3 events that he has been to. Absolutely incredible. Todd Nations left-hand side, dialed 682, taking on Hunter Whitehead right side, dialed 640. We are back up and running here. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Advantage Whitehead. Win light Whitehead 11, dead 7. Take 3 thou, 18 total. Nations 15, dead 6. Not a bad lap at all, but comes up 3 thou short. Hunter Whitehead will advance. Corey Saint left side, dialed 622. Taking on Silas Boatner in the right, dialed 659. Steve 1 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Saint, win light Saint. 009 and a thou under gets the win. Boatner 10, take 11 to be 13 thou under, no good. Corey Saint gets the win. Bring up Jordan Weiss left side, dialed 578, taking on Luke Jordan in the right, dialed 531. Win light goes right side, 004, take 11 to be 2 above. Weiss, 11 and 3 over, no good. Luke Jordan gets the win. Bring up Johnny Holly left side, dial 593, taking on Billy Fuller in the right, dial 558. Big advantage goes to Holly left side. Win light goes to Fuller. Oh no. 33 and 26 hunt above for Fuller. Holly 008 and 14 thou under. That one's going to sting. Fuller will get the win. Bring up Noah Lewis left side, dialed 602. Taking on Isaac Hill on the right, dialed 553. Win right goes left side to Lewis, 21 dead 9. Gets their first triple, 0-3. Hill 18, one above, 2, no good. Noah Lewis will advance. Bring up TJ Tracy left side, down 557, taking on Bo Boatner in the right. The pool boy down 547. This one's all pool boy. Win light, pool boy, triple 09, take 11 to be 4 over. Tracy missed it, was 51 and put it dead 6, no good. Troy Poindexter left side down 625, taking on Corey Anderson on the right, down 635. Anderson in control. Anderson with a win. 35, dead 3, take a thou. Poindexter late. And 22 thou under. Jordan Aker left side, down 670, taking on Bo Marshall right side on a 643. Bobo Marshall in control, win light. Marshall, 24, take 4 to be 1 above as Aker missed it and put it 23 thou under, no good. Bobo Marshall moving on. Billy Warren left side, down 573, taking on John Taylor right side, down 565. I foul red for Taylor, Warren 14, and 1 above. Trampa Stewart left side, down 606, taking on Chauncey Payne in the right, down 564. 14 thou separate them up front. Payne with the advantage. But the win light goes to Stewart. 33 dead 1 gets the win. Payne 19 take 28 to be 13 thou under. Trampa Stewart gets the win. Shane Carr left hand side. Sugar dialed 633 taking on Jake Hodge right side. The Hook and Hillbilly dialed 628. Foul, separate them up front. Advantage Hodge. Win light Hodge. 15 takes 7 to be 17 thou above. Lays down 32 total. Carr 32 dead 6. Had no chance by 6/10,000ths of a second. Jake Hodge locks Shane Carr out and takes 7 to move on. Red Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters will take you now, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes now, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes now, please. This one's all Randy Seal. Win light. Oh, no. Jesse Morton late and 4 thou under gets the win as Seal 12 take 12/100ths to be 100 under. Win light goes to Jesse Morton. Gage Eno left side, dialed 613, taking on Josh Sutton right side, dialed 611. Winlight Eno 14 and 17 thou under as Sutton is 19, takes 53 to put it 7.5 on under. Eno picks up the win. Landon Neely left side, down 566, taking on Mark Heatherly in the right, down 575. with the advantage off the starting line. And the win light. 007 take 15 to be 28 thou under. Heatherly 23 and 28 thou under as well. 2/10,000ths of a second. Closer to the dial was Neely, and he will move into round number 3. Rodney Jordan left side, dialed 511, taking on Noah Carpenter in the right, dialed 596. And 3 above for Carpenter gets the win as Jordan 13 and made a hard move towards the center line. Luckily, he got out of it in time, shut it off early enough. Carpenter will advance. That'll bring up Tracy Guffey, left-hand side. Beautiful Camaro, dialed 620, taking on Wayne Franks in the S10, dialed 647. Franks in control. Winlight Franks, 3 take 27 to be a thou under. Guffey 33 and 3 thou under, no good. Wayne Franks moving on.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Ty Farmer left side down 483, taking on Pat Crawford right side down 474. Roll our way into Dragsters round 2. Win light goes to Farmer. 12 take a bunch to be 2 over. Has Crawford 32 and 900ths above. Not sure what happened right there, but the win light will go left side to Farmer. Ramp Jason Mills left side dialed 485, taking on Hunter Burgess dialed 503. Mills 11 and 3 thou under gets the win. Burgess 29 and 34 thou under, no good. Jason Mills gets the win. Bring up Jim Blake left side, down 473. Taking on Bryant Bennett right side, down 448. Separate them up front. Advantage Bennett. Winlight Blake 26 and 4 thou under. Excuse me. Got caught screen reading. Tried to stop myself. It didn't work. Bennett 15. Take 15 to be 9 thou under. No good. Winlight goes to Jim Blake. Alan Gately left side. Dialed 502. Taking on Bo Bennett on the right. Bodie dialed 455. Oh no. Gately 5 thou red, and Bennett forgets the crossover. Gately is not gonna like that ticket. Bennett dodges a huge bullet and advances into round 3. Dylan Eason left side, dialed 491, taking on Kevin Griggs in the right, dialed 521. Eason in control. Winlight Eason. 006. Take 10 thou to be 17 thou over Griggs. 33 dead 1, no good. Eason will advance. Bring up Greg Burgess left hand side, dialed 504, taking on Cody Wiggins in the right, dialed 452. Separate them up front. Burgess with the advantage. Burgess with a win. 10 and 1 above 0. Wiggins 19. Take 12 to be 11 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Couldn't get it done. Greg Burgess moving on. Jason Lynch left side, dialed 455. Taking on Jeff Little on the right, dialed 438. Advantage right side. Winlight goes left side to Lynch. 16 and 22 thou under. Little 1 take 23 to be 3 hunt under. No good. Jason Lynch moving on. Alan Folk left side, dialed 467. Taking on Alex Ezekiel on the right, dialed 504.
Stevenson 25 and 1 above gets the win. Williamson 9 and 5 over, no good. Jesse Bobo, dial 463. Take on Austin St. Dennis, dialed 464. Winlight Bobo 007 and 1 above 017 total. St. Dennis 16. Stops to be 3 above, no good. Butch Crawley left side, dialed 514. Take on Malcolm Tanner, dialed 461. Crowley 21 and 34 thou under gets the win. Tanner 4 take 18 to be 36 thou under. Jesse Marceau dial 486. Take on Jeff Harris dial 513. Barso 12 and 1 above gets the win. Harris 25 gets their 110 thou to be 2 thou under the dial. Madison Fisher dial 470. Take on Steve Collier dial 460. Collier 9 takes 7 to be 3 above. Fisher 39. Dead 7, no good. Sam Patrick left side, dial 445. Take on Jamie Bridge, dial 482. Winlight Patrick. He's 2 above. Bridge late and 6 over. Nathan Latchney, dial 499. Good day on Doug Clark, dial 492. Winlight Doug Clark, 19. And 3 above gets there a thou. Nathan Latchney, 18. And 3 above, no good. Amanda Graham dialed 461. Take on KC Pesnell dialed 447. Winlight Pesnell, 13, 2 above, gets there 11th thou. Graham missed it just a tad, put it dead 0, but was locked out. Josh Lukey left side, dial 467. Take on Brad Clark. Swamp Buggy dial 501. Light Clark, 10, one above, gets the win. Lukey, 26, take 18 to beat 21 thou under. Brad Clark moves on. Sammy Farrell dialed 507, take on Talon Farmer dialed 471. Farmer 6 dead, 0, lays down 6 total. Farrell 24 had no chance. Talon Farmer lays down 6 total and will move on. Jake Levatino down 464, take on Travis Barnett down 488. Oh, Travis. 13, take all of it to be 6 thou under. Jake Levatino is 5. And either had something go wrong or just stopped to be a 10th above and gets the win. Matt Levatino down 460. Take on Jeremy Smith down at 457. Jeremy Smith with the win light there, 44. And 7 thou under gets the win. Levatino 14, take 33 to be 11 thou under. Jeremy Smith moves on. Donnie Burleson down 450, take on Randy Seal down 493. Burleson 19 dead, 0. Burleson 19 dead, 0 gets the win. Randy 36 dead, 9, no good. Tim Hagler left side, dial 493. Can take on Bobby Atkins, dial 482. Jersey 0003 red, Dylan Ryelson 12 and 1 above moves on. Wind light Lester Atkins, 30 dead 5. Turns on the wind light. Right side was perfect. Take 40 to be 5 thou under. Glidewell, Dean Bush. Wind light, give it to Dean. 17. And 4 thou under gets the win. Glidewell, 24, take 21 to be 33 thou under. Need to get behind to try on the wind light there. Jack Collier, Dow 444. Going to take on Brandon Seal, Dow 469. Wind light Collier 14 and 6 thou under gets the win. Brandon 20 take 3 to be 14 thou under. Chris Jones Dow 490 will take on Chad Sandlin Dow 435. Wind light Sandlin 15, take 23 to be dead on 6. Jones 25 and 1 above, no good. Adam Russell Dow 470 can take on Perry Como Dow 482. Perry Como 005 red gives a win to Adam Russell, who's 27 and a lot under. Lee Cummins out 454 left side. Take on Bart Rawson. Rawson out 477. Slate Cummins 32, dead 2, gets the win. Bart 46 gets there a thou to be 13 thou under. Coy Collier down 466, take on Chad Branham down 504. This time I'll call all remaining dragsters. All remaining dragsters, if you have not been down the racetrack for Mosier, round number 2 will take you to the lanes. If you have not been down the racetrack for Mosier, round 2 will take you to the lanes now. Here are Barclay and Tony Newberry. Barclay 001, take 16 to be 2 above 8. Newberry missed it and put it a thou under. Brandon Justice down 491, can take on right side down 482. That is Austin Free. Little drag champ down 482. One light Justice 29 and 1 above will get the win. Little drag champ 41 take 23 to be 17 thou under. Justin Albritton left side out 476, take on Brody Kittled out also 476. Albritton gets a win there, 29 and 24 thou under. Kittle, 23, take 13 to be 32 thou under. Mark Meadows, Dow 480. We'll take on Lance Kittle, Dow 461.
One-two switcheroo, win light Mark Meadows, 21 and 2 thou under, double breakout race going his way. Lance Kittle was 34, take 10, and Leghorn's making the 20-minute trek to Brokeback Ranch, or whatever Airbnb he got. We'll try it out tomorrow. Chad Roach now left-hand side, down 457, taking on two-step, Billy Fuller Jr. Mopar powered ride, right side down 476. It's been one of those days, so I think I'm going to put a parts call out. If you have a beverage that has an umbrella in it and you want to share one, I will take it to the second floor of the tower. I'll even buy it. I'm thirsty, and if you have a drink that's got an umbrella in it, I'm in. Billy Fuller Jr., how about 20 total? As Chad Roach did all he could, 18 take 3, had to take 2 or less. He's a thou under. Billy Fuller Jr. lays down 20 total here in Mosier Engineering round number 2. Don Bradford and Colton Fuller now. Bradford on the left side out of Hayden, Alabama, dial 483. Colton Fuller right side, dial 462. Yeah, like a beverage that's got an umbrella in it, and preferably not out of a metal can. Announcer's thirsty. Colton Fuller in full control, drives it over from the center line and turns on a win light, 28. Takes 24 thou to be one above. As Don Bradford let go 0-59 and put it 11 thou over. 70 total, no good here in Mosier Engineering round number 2. John Angel and Eric Mann. Bro Bridge, Louisiana left side, dialed 446, and the high five energy ride right side for Eric Mann, dialed 463. Oh my goodness, 008 and 800ths over for John Angel, turns on the win light. Eric Mann, 069 and 9 thou under, gets their 29 thou, had 20 thou to work with. Whew. John Angel getting the win light. Charles Freeman now and Pat Crawford. Brandon, Mississippi left side, dial 486. Pretty sure Pat Crawford's out of Texas. Is he out of Texas, Frank? Louisiana? That's pretty much Texas, right? It's like we're in pretty much Arkansas right now. It's probably fighting words, I'm sure. Well, even the ugly prom date's got a date. 60 and 7 thou under for Charles Freeman, turns on a win light. Crawford 46, take 26, a double breakout race. Had to take 14 thou or less and took 26 thou, so he turns on a win light for Charles Freeman. It's Lane Como and Jeff Davis now. Como left side, dialed 460 in the Ezel ride. Jeff Davis right side, the Rick's powder coating ride, dialed 470. Identical reaction times, Win Light, Como. How about 4:59 at 1:37 to be a thou under? 11 and a thou under turns on the Win Light. Jeff Davis was also 11. Take 9, a double breakout race. We want to go ahead and get behind there. Sounds easy when you say it fast enough, but Lane Como going to move on. Mike Pardue and Greg Brotherton now. Mr. Brodix right side out of Mena, Arkansas. Is that right? Yeah. 447 right side for Greg. Pardue left side. Out of Alabama, down 530. Pardue's in trouble. Win Light Brotherton. 18, dead 7, 25 total. 25 total getting it done. Pardue 46 and 4th thou under. No good. Alex Meadows left-hand side. Mia's dad down 482. Taking on Jason Mills. Scotts Hill, Tennessee right side. Throws a 485 up on the BTE scoreboard here in Moser Engineering round number 2. Well, it's not Mia's dad. That's pretty close, though. Gleghorn lied to me. I was like, man, who's Mia watching? She said, oh, it's her dad. I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't know. Gleghorn, you're a liar. Jason Mills, though, how about 12 total? Yeah. Yeah, it says Mia's dad on the screen. 9 dead, 3, 12 total for Jason Mills. It's Martha's fault. Alex Meadows, 25, not Mia's dad. Doesn't get it done here in Moser round number 2. His buddy for real and Rick Taylor now. Brighton, Tennessee left side. Farrell's Transmission Service backed ride, down 472, and Rick Taylor in the Brodix ride, down 453. Identical reaction times. Win Light Taylor 17 and a thou under. For real, 17 take 4 to be just a little more under. Win Light Rick Taylor. Wes Moore and Sidney Wiggins, 3 thou separate them. Win Light Wiggins. Another double breakout race decided by a thou. 11 and 13 thou under for Sidney Wiggins. Gets there by 001. Wes Moore, 14 and 14 thou under. Looks perfect. Not perfect. Sidney Wiggins to round number 3. Oh boy, Alan Gately, Steve Collier. Gately 12, take 75 to be 20 under. Oh, my man. That's Collier, absolutely perfect. 000 and 67 thou over. 67 total gets it done here in Mosier round 2. Chad 6, left side out of Michigan, down 462 in the Austin St. Denis ride. Taking on Doug Clark. Clark down 493 right side. Chad 6 is doubled up, but turns on a win light. 18 and 18 thou under. Doug Clark double 09, take 16 thou to be 7 thou more under. Nathan Lackney and Perry Como now. Lackney left side. Nate dogged out 499. Looks over and sees Perry Como's Ezel card out 482. I don't care how you say that, it's Lackney. And where I'm from, that's timed out. Got 10 seconds to get her in the stage beam, and we didn't get her there. Attention in the pit area, a final call, Mosier Engineering, round 2, final call to the staging lanes. If you are in round number 2 and have not been down the racetrack as much as you are supposed to be, or as much as you are supposed to be? No. If you have not been on the racetrack as many times as you are in, well, it's time to get to the lanes because we are about out. Very last and final call, Mosier Engineering, round number 2, door cars, dragsters, motorcycles. If you are not here, you are late. Madison Fisher, my teammate, left side, down 470. Taking on Ty Farmer. Farmer right side, down 483. Go team. Farmer let go on nothing. Madison 23 and 10 thou under. They're back for round number 3. Bubba Stevenson and Bodie Bennett now. Stevenson left side. In the Mullis card out 480. Bodie Bennett right side, I believe, maybe. Jason Volk's holding car, I think. Down 456. Oh boy. Bodie's in trouble. Bubba 16. Oh my goodness. 16 take 38 to be 9 thou under. 48 and 3 thou under for Bodie Bennett turns on his scoreboard. This should be a good one. Jake Levatino and Casey Pesnell. 463 in the left for Levatino. Pesnell down 446 right side. Little starting line gamesmanship. Absolutely nasty. 2 thou separate them. Win light Levatino. How about 6 take 1 for Casey Pesnell and no chance. Double breakout race going to Levatino. 004 and 11 thou under. 6 take 1. No good for Casey Pesnell. Jesse Marceau and Travis Barnett now. Marceau left side down 485, and Travis Barnett, the Pro Foam Firebird, down 486. Marceau 20 and 10 thou under. A lot of double breakouts happening right now. Travis Barnett 16, take 15 to be 11 thou under more than Jesse Marceau. Dylan Eason and Talon Farmer now. 491 on the left for Eason and 470 for Talon Farmer right side. Eason 005, take 007, another double breakout race going his way. He's 7 thou under. Talon Farmer 21 and 15 thou under. Doesn't get it done. Donnie B and Brad Clark win light. Brad Clark 19, take 8 for Donnie B, and another double breakout race. That's 4 in a row since I started counting anyway. Going to Brad Clark, 20 and 14 thou under. Brad Clark gonna move on. Sam Patrick left-hand side down 446. Taking on Chad Axford. 469 right side. Kurt Harvey 12 and a one above 6, 28 total. Locks out Ricky McNeil 53 dead, 9 not good enough here in Mosier round number 2. Jack Collier and Adam Russell now. Collier left side, dialed 442. Taking on Al Capone out of Lena, Mississippi, dialed 462. Adam Russell 15 thou red, and Jack Collier 13 and 6 thou under turns on his win light. Amanda Albritton left-hand side. Justin's wife dialed 458. And I'm Brandon Seal. Seal dialed 467. Win light, Brandon Seal. $14, one above, nope, 2 above. Gets there 16 thou as Amanda 19 and 4 over. Greg Burgess left-hand side, dialed 504, taking on Jordan Epperjesse, dialed 427. I don't know about you, but the gate up there comes up pretty quick at 427. She ain't scared. Might be hereditary. That looks like fun. Races are pretty boring unless you get one that does a wheelie to 60 foot. How about Jordan 11? Stays behind to be one above 5, 26 total. Locks out Greg Burgess, who was 31, take 6, and had no chance. Absolute last and final call. Round number 2, Mosier Engineering. Round number 2. We've got maybe 10 pair left, and we are done. If you are not here, you're going to miss this. Coy Collier left side, 459. And Rick Taylor right side in the Brodix ride down 452. Win light, Collier. That's cute. Perfect. And 8 under. Turns on the win light. Taylor 002 red and 3 thou under. Going to end that entry. Lester Atkins left-hand side, dialed 452. Taking on Austin Free. Austin right side, dialed 478. We're all 500 strong, hanging with us on the Motor Mania Scoggin, Nicky, Mosier, Larice, Fuel Tech live stream. Good morning. It's 10 after midnight. You all probably have to work tomorrow, just so you know. I'm not sure if you forgot. Lester doing what Lester does. 32 dead 0, 32 total. As Austin Free had the starting line advantage by 21 thou, but gets behind 4 thou. 11 and 25 over. No good. Dylan Rallinson, is that a thing? All right. 5'11" on the left, taking on Boy Baby. Chris Jones down 490 out of Arkansas. Separate them. Ooh, Boy Baby gonna want that one back. 12 and stays behind by 0005. As Dylan 21 and dead on 0. Dylan gonna move on. Amanda Graham and Greg Brotherton now. Another one of those Brodix House cars down 447 right side. Amanda Graham left side out of, I want to say, is she out of Arkansas too? I think so. I don't know. 460 in the left. Yes, she is. That's why her and Chris are on the same team. Yeah. Brotherton 11, 1 above 0, 21 total. Amanda Graham had a shot, 17, takes 7. Had to take 5 thou or less. Greg Brotherton moving on. Sammy Farrell, left-hand side, down 506, taking on my best friend in the whole wide world, Josh Ludke. Out of Boonville, Indiana, down 464. How about Josh Lukey? 4 dead 0, 4-pack going into round number 3. That's why he's my best friend. Sammy Farrell 15 and along for the ride. How about 4 take 5 to be dead on 0, 0, 0, 0? I like it. Go to bed. Billy Warren Jr. left-hand side down 446. Is that John Angel or is that Billy Warren Jr.? I don't know. It's after midnight. Slate Cummins right side, 450. Mosier Engineering, I believe, Phantom car? Slade in control, 005, and no good. Left side 13. A double breakout race. Going to John Angel. 005 for Slate Cummins, takes 13 thou to be 5 thou more under. Handing the win to Billy Ward Jr. J.R. Barclay and Lane Como, 2,000. Separate them, win, light, Como. 10, one above 4 is Barclay. 12, take 19 to be 7 thou under. Win, light, Lane Como. And the final car of Mosier Engineering round number 2, Birdman. Gage Eno taking his bye run. There you go. And that'll do it. That'll wrap us up for day number 1 here at the Skowgon Performance Center Race Shop. Dream Team Challenge presented by Renegade Racing Fuels. Big thank you to Skowgon-Dickey and Larice and Mosier and Fuel Tech and everybody else that hops on board here to make this thing what it is. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for the track crew working long hours today, getting the track dry and back at it. And we will kick off 25K Friday at 8 a.m. 50K, that's right. 50K Friday at 8 a.m. We'll kick things off with new entry time runs and then no box and get after it for $50,000. Saturday, of course, is Dream Team Challenge Day, and Sunday, whatever is not done by then, that's when we're finishing it. So, good night. We'll see you in 7.5 hours.